Hey y'all, welcome in. I am Head.Lioness. We are about to get into a collective love message, y'all. Welcome in. Today we are going to be using we're gonna pull from this deck here, and then we're gonna get some tarot, and we might get into a few different decks. I'm gonna see how we looking on time, and then I also want to open up the live for yes or no questions at some point. So I want to make sure we get all of that accounted for. Welcome in, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday. I hope y'all day is off to a good start. Well, hopefully y'all day been good to y'all and it's winding down. Welcome in, y'all. Thank y'all for coming in and tapping the screen. All right, so let me see. I know we starting here. Somebody want to know if you still care. Let me see. Hey, thank you for the heart me. What was that? King Zay, thank you. Let me see where we going with this, y'all. Let me see which tarot deck we gonna use. Somebody definitely want to know if you still care. Guess we'll use this one. Hey, thank you. All right, Holy Spirit, let's get some clarity. Somebody's trying to avoid some type of tower moment. They're very burdened. They're extremely burdened. Welcome in, everybody. Somebody wants someone to come back. Somebody wants to bring someone back, maybe into a tower, to some chaos or something like that. Yeah, a lack of partnership. Somebody wants someone to come back into a lack of teamwork, lack of team effort or something like that. Somebody want to know if you still care? Show me that you care. All right, Holy Spirit, let's see. We're gonna start with this with my deck and go from there. Let's see. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate y'all for coming in and tapping the screen and sending your hearties. All right, where we going with this? Oh, snap. We got, hey, Miss Blacklisted. We got, I'm not like your ex. There's some type of new connection here. Oh, shit. It says trustworthy. Hey, happy holidays. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Because I feel like this light is a little too bright. Hold on. That might be all right there, but I just feel like it's a glare. Okay, I guess we'll stick it right there. So there's some type of new connection here. Somebody said they not like your ex. I don't know who the hell this is. Let's see. They're all fighting each other now. They're all fighting each other now. Okay. I'm not like your ex, and they're all fighting each other now. I feel like off rip we got two different energies here. I feel like we finna get two different storylines, y'all. Somebody could definitely be encountering someone new. You could be hesitant when it comes to this person. And then there's also some insight I feel like that's going to come through about maybe a group of people that you've left behind, or someone that you left behind, and maybe whoever they were connected to, whatever it is. It's a group of people that's fighting each other now. Thank you so much for the heart me. Hey, happy holidays. Thank you. Well, it's today Thanksgiving. Hey, Empress. I thought it was the 27th. It's still the 26th where I'm at, y'all. It's tomorrow. Okay, I'm like, yeah, I haven't celebrated Thanksgiving in years, so I don't know. But happy holidays to everybody that does celebrate. What's that? Okay, Millions to Billions came back out again. Don't Touch Me and Angel Number 111 came back out again. Okay, so I feel like that's a double confirmation for that message from the other day. All right. Something's coming in fast. And then again, this abandoned you, now I feel abandoned, came back out again. Somebody could have also been in avoidant energy when it comes to you, maybe thinking that you were like their ex, and they could have abandoned you. Whole time you was someone trustworthy. Ew. Oh. You gonna see. My fiance just ghosted me. Oh my goodness, Jackson. I'm sorry to hear that. And look, Wicca is here again. So there's a covenant, a cult, or something like that, or a group of people that could be doing modern day witchcraft. They all fighting now. They all fighting each other now. Shit. And again with this, that man hits women just because. Unprovoked abuse. What the hell? All of these cards, why am I grabbing the same ones? Y'all, somebody here, you could have, I just heard rejection is protection. Somebody here, you could have got abandoned or ghost by somebody that could be abusive in some type of way. Like, I don't know. They do, oh shit, they do indeed regret their decision, just as you said they would. Checkmate. They do indeed regret their decision, just as you said they would. Checkmate. This is coming out under they're all fighting now. They're all fighting now. This cult, this covenant, whoever was doing witchcraft, thank you for the heart me. Whoever was doing witchcraft or black magic, juju, whatever the hell they was doing, whoever this is, they all fighting each other now, and somebody definitely regrets their decision, and you could have told them, you're gonna regret this. You could have been like, you're gonna regret this. Spirit said, checkmate. Okay? They do indeed. They're all fighting now. Somebody who could have abandoned you for a group of people or for some type of, you know, I don't know why I just heard society, to fit in with some type of society or something like that. Hey, somebody who could have abandoned you, they could be at odds with whoever this group of people is. And now they're feeling abandoned by this same group of people. They regret their decision. Whatever they did for this group, they regret it. Don't go hang with them. This is coming out again, y'all. This came out the other night when we first used this deck. Don't go hang with them. It's something about a group date, double dates, bowling, hanging out, you know, with old friends that you haven't been around in a long time or something like that. Spirit said, do not go hang with them. Don't go hang with them. It's also something about, this is coming out right up under that man hits women. That man hits women. Unprovoked abuse just because. Don't go hang with them. Whether masculine or feminine, y'all. Whether masculine or feminine. There's definitely some type of group activity here. It's a lot of like, it's a group here. It's a lot of emphasis on like a lot of people already being involved. Okay. But whatever it is, somebody regrets some type of decisions that they've made It could be abandoning you. Somebody could regret abandoning you. Hey, to go be with a group or to be a part of some shit that they could have thought was solid. Mad because your name is included in the will. Hey, Light Goddess. Hey, Miss Davis. Hey, y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, mad because your name is included in the will. What the hell we finna get into? Like, I literally just got here. They're all fighting each other now. Somebody was doing witchcraft. Somebody was doing black magic, juju, hoodoo, voodoo, whatever else, you know, they could get their fucking hands on. Whatever it is, somebody regrets their decision. Somebody could have been targeting you or taking out some type of anger or sending some shit to you because your name is in the will. Mad because your name is included in the will. They're all fighting each other now. Don't go hang with them. Ooh-wee. Someone here, you could have a loved one or something along those lines that may be about to transition, and they could have something. Hey, thank you. They could have something of substance that they're able to leave behind to family members or, you know, children, grandkids, whatever that looks like. This could even be longtime friend or something like that. And I feel like somebody could know that you're included in the will of somebody's. And somebody could have been trying to stop you from receiving something that is rightfully yours or that is supposed to come to you. You guys, if there is indeed a funeral, I hear, you have free will as to whether or not you're going to attend this funeral. But I just feel inclined to warn someone to be careful of your surroundings after the funeral, the service itself. Don't go hang with them. Okay? Don't go hang with them. Hey, Passion Bee. Wow. Wow, give me some more. Give me some more. Hey. So the restraining order on her. Why would I do love you despite how it seems? I do love you despite how it seems. Somebody said I do love you despite how it seems. Come through, Spirit. I appreciate that so much. Come through, Spirit. Come through, Spirit. I do love you despite how it seems. This is somebody that could be like, not like your ex, or maybe somebody thought you was like their ex and they could have abandoned you, ghosted you or something like that. And they could be like, I do love you despite the fact that I ghosted your ass. Why does the thought of you linger? Why does the thought of you linger? Somebody could be physically abusive and could be like trying to persuade you or convince you that they do love you despite how they fucking put their hands on you. Or verbally abusive could be a thing also. Somebody could be trying to make somebody like feel comfortable. Like, yeah, I do love you, despite how it seems. I don't want you to go. Abandoned you, now I feel abandoned. Oh, man. Angel number 111 is out again. Distracted driving is at the bottom of the deck. Right, very awkward, very crazy way of showing it. Angel number 111 is here. It's something about collective. We need to pay attention. There's new beginnings here. Okay. There's opportunity. Someone could also be going through a spiritual awakening at this time. Could be you or someone that's involved. Somebody who could have abandoned you could be going through a spiritual awakening at this time. Looking over their shoulder. Look, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. This say looking over their shoulder. Somebody is paranoid and restless. Looking over their shoulder. They're paranoid and restless. Whoever this group is, whoever is included in this group that regrets their decisions, they're all fighting now. It's something about the thought of you is continuing to linger. Somebody regrets their decision, just like you said they would. Somebody regrets, and now somebody who was, I told y'all this last night, somebody who was doing shit and sending it to you, now they're being haunted by the same shit that they was sending to you. Okay, now they're looking over their shoulder, paranoid, restless. I told y'all, seeing figures in the night. And this is somebody that was doing, witchcraft. They do indeed regret their decision. Just as you told them they would. Just like you said. Just like you said they would. Now they looking over their shoulder. I feel like I got two different energies out here, y'all. I feel like we got two different storylines out here, y'all. Why did you ghost me? Why did you ghost me? This is coming out on That Man Hits Women Just Because, unprovoked abuse. And mind y'all, this is also in the same column with the abandoned you. Now I feel abandoned. Somebody, you could have definitely ghosted someone, or someone ghosted you, or something along those lines. This could be a masculine energy for someone here. Why did you ghost me? Somebody wants to know why you disappeared on them. Or you could be asking like, why did you fucking ghost me? And somebody is like, I do love you despite how it seems. I do love you despite how it seems. But somebody has a weird way of showing their affection towards you. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. This could be somebody who ghosted you or disappeared on you, abandoned you, could be very well wanting to come back. And spin the block, maybe hang out with you or something like that. Because this card, I wrote on here, don't go hang with them. This is group date, double dates, and bowling. So somebody who ghosted you could be wanting to have you go hang out with them. And you know what, y'all? What triggered this thought for me, when I was channeling, I had a dream. I woke up from a dream and just started channeling messages, y'all. And in my dream, I had met someone new. in my dream. It was a guy. I met him, and I was living in some apartment complex or something like that. It was some gated. It was a really nice gated community. And I remember we were supposed to go out. And I was like, well, you know what? I'm gonna go change my clothes real quick. Because I don't like what I'm wearing. I'll tell you, I don't like what I'm wearing. He's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna be waiting for you in the car. Okay, cool. I ran upstairs, and it had to have been really quick because, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I took too long because by the time I came back outside, it was dark outside. Okay, but when I got back to his car, he had a group. It was a whole bunch of people in the car. And I'm like, who is all these people? He was like, oh, this is my homeboy. And that's his girl. And that's this, that, and the third. It was it was like 4 extra people in the car, y'all, when it was supposed to be just me and him. And this is how I knew I was being like, even in my dream, I was being like spiritually protected, because when I was like, oh, okay. He was like, yeah, they gonna come out with us. I tried to open the door and the door of the car wouldn't open. The door of the car wouldn't open. I'm like, why can't I get the car door open? And then he's like, you getting in? I was like, I can't get the car door open. And then, I don't know, something happened. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna be right back. And when I went back, they was gone. He left my ass. I don't know what that was about. But I took that, like, when I got up, that don't go hang with them was the first thing that came to my mind. That group date, bowling and double dating and shit like that. It's like, don't go hang with them. Like, that's how I received that message from my spirit guides, okay? So I don't know if this is somebody, and then mind you guys, he did ghost my ass in the dream. Because when I came back, I don't know why I left again. I didn't even say anything. I was like, I'll be right back. I left again. And by the time I came back, the motherfucker was gone. The car was gone. Everybody was gone. And I'm just like sitting there on the sidewalk looking like, I'm like, this motherfucker really left me. But so that's for somebody here. This person, this could be somebody new coming in. This could be somebody that you recently met that ghosted you or something like that. Or maybe somebody that you felt the need to, that you could have felt the need to, ghost for one reason or another. And it could very well be this person may try and spin the block, come back around or some shit like that. Maybe some weird shit happened where it just really don't make sense. Things not really lining up. It's something about with this angel number 111, you need to pay attention. Okay, pay attention. Again, like I said earlier, rejection is protection, because who knows who this motherfucker could have been, who they are behind their mask or something like that, like the side of them that maybe you hadn't seen or something like that. And so it's something about like, don't go hang with this person. But I feel like, again, like I said, y'all, I feel like we got 2 different storylines here right now. I feel like we got 2 different storylines going on right now. Like, this is 2 different storylines. And for somebody here, this could be somebody that has not even come in yet. This could be somebody that has not even come in towards you yet. Okay, so keep in mind that part here. Or somebody got some finicky, like flaky ass energy, dead it. I just heard dead it. If they got a finicky, like they flaky, they hesitant, they not, reliable, consistent with their communication or something like that, dead it. Okay. Archangel Gabriel is here. Oh shit. Archangel Gabriel is here. Okay, so Archangel Gabriel comes in and he gives he shows up when you need like divine messages, downloads. He gives you visions. And it's something about him coming in bringing world altering news. Okay? Life altering news could be coming in about someone that was in a group. Okay. Someone that was in a group, someone that could have been a part of some type of covenant or something like that. Or something along those lines. Whatever this is, Archangel Gabriel is coming in to give you some type of downloads about how this person regrets their decisions. They regret their decisions. So somebody, again, we said looking over their shoulder, somebody's restless, somebody's paranoid. And it's something about the thought of you is haunting someone is what I just heard. Or maybe it's the thought of what they did to you that's haunting this person. Archangel Gabriel is here. Somebody's receiving visions, somebody receiving downloads. This could also be somebody, Archangel Gabriel could be visiting whoever this person is that wronged you in some type of way. Showing them visions, delivering world-altering news to them. And that could be why they are regretful of their decision. Something is happening in 11 days, 11 weeks, or 11 months. Okay, there's also something about the 11th month, which we are still in. Hey, Ghost Rider, we are still in the 11th month, y'all. That's November. Okay, something about Sagittarius season. Is it still Sagittarius season? Something's happening in 11 days, 11 weeks, maybe even 11 months, or something happened 11 days ago, 11 weeks ago, 11 months ago. Something could have happened last November. Someone's solar return could be during the month of November. Okay. Somebody you could definitely hear from this person. We are still in the retrograde. Okay. So like I said, with this spinning the block energy and people from the past coming back around that you might not have hung with for a while or something like that. Maybe you ain't hung with these motherfuckers in 11 months. Okay, till December 21st. Okay. Happy solar return to all the Sagittarius. We're gonna get into a element read in a little bit, y'all. Maybe tomorrow. But it's something about somebody coming back towards you. Maybe there is a solar return. Maybe there's a birthday or something like that. Somebody wants you to come hang out or something along those lines. And Spirit, whatever it is, Spirit is saying do not. Hey, Daddy's girl. Spirit is saying do not go hang with them, y'all. I don't know when it's coming in. I don't know when it's coming in. But for somebody here, it could come in a whole lot sooner than what you're thinking. Give me one more here. Somebody is really mad, or somebody was really doing some fugazi shit because your name is included in the will. Someone's will, someone's gonna receive some type of fortune or something like that. I just heard with this angel number 111, good fortune is coming. Final one. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone knows who you are. And this got some people mad. Somebody is mad because you're included in the will. Everybody knows. Also, someone here, you are very well known. You are very well known. I feel like spiritually, physically, somebody here, you are extremely well known. Everyone knows who you are. Sheesh, what's at the bottom? Y'all, look. The whole group was in on it. You were right. You were right. The whole group was in on it. They're all fighting each other now. Hey, Rachel. They're all fighting each other now. Why does the thought of you linger? They're all fighting each other now. Looking over their shoulder. Paranoid. Paranoid. Because of the spell work that they were doing, somebody done received some life-altering news that got them regretting their decision, just like you said they would. Just like you said they would. Checkmate. Checkmate. These could have been somebody that could have been hating on your notoriety is what I just heard. Hating on your favor. Hating on the fact that you were included in someone's will. Somebody left you something. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The whole group was in on it. You were right. Again, doubling down on the you were right. They do indeed regret their decisions, just as you said they would. You were right. You were right. These are some bullies. These are some bullies that are mad because your name is included in the will. Somebody's leaving someone something, y'all. Somebody leaving someone something. There's some type of imaginary beef here. The whole group was in on it. Damn, that's crazy. Somebody look, I heard what you... Somebody look, I heard what you said when I wasn't around. Somebody you ain't even gotta be in the damn room. You ain't gotta be nowhere near to hear some shit. You got the clairs. What's that? Is that clairvoyant? Clairaudient, if I'm not mistaken. Whatever the case may be, collective, you'll get the last laugh. Late night scrolling through your socials. Somebody is sneaking and watching you from a burner account. Late at night, scrolling through your socials. You were right. Somebody regrets their decision. Again, with this yelling, screaming, slamming doors, this could be somebody who fucking hits women. Somebody that like to fight on women or some shit like that. This is somebody that I doubted you from the beginning. Whole time you like, I'm not even like your fucking ex. I'm not your ex. I'm not gonna do you like your ex did you, but this is somebody that doubted you from the beginning. This could be somebody that got abandonment issues or some shit like that. And they abandon people before the person can abandon them or some shit like that. They doubted you from the very beginning. Whatever it is, there's a lot going on. But at the end of the day, collective, I just heard rejection is protection. Okay? And somebody for sure is regretting their decision. Now, whether this is a whole group of people that's regretting these decisions, looking over their shoulders here, somebody's paranoid for sure. They didn't receive some type of vision. Somebody could have had a situation, okay, happen, and this motherfucker whole life could have flashed before their eyes or some shit like that. Somebody done been shook. Somebody done been shook with this Archangel Gabriel. Archangel Gabriel then sent some type of message, gave some type of download to somebody and got them regretting their decision, y'all. Somebody regrets being in some type of group situation with another group of people. They could be feeling abandoned. Whatever it is, you was right. You were right about your suspicions about a group of people. You were right about what you said. You were right about what you thought you heard. Definitely could have gave a warning. You know what I'm saying? But it could have came with like a vision. Somebody seeing some shit that blew their mind. Like, okay, there's no way, like, that's not normal. Like, that had to came. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, somebody is paranoid and restless. Somebody's restless. Whatever vision, whatever download, whatever message they received, they can't even fucking sleep at night. That's why somebody is also late night scrolling through your fucking social media from their burner account, from a secret account. The whole group was in on it. All right, let me pull just a few more. I'm gonna pull just like a few more. Someone here, you need to give flowers to the ancestors. Give flowers to your ancestors. Okay? Somebody here, your ancestors want some flowers as an offering. Okay? Your ancestors want flowers as an offering. So if you can visit them at their resting place, go visit them at their resting place. Drop some fresh flowers. Or if you have an altar, you need to put some flowers on there as an offering. Someone here, your ancestors want flowers. Okay. I got y'all. Okay, someone has gray hair. There could be someone involved that has gray hair. This could be again an elder, maybe your ancestor. I don't know. Could had a head full of gray hair or something like that, or you could have a head full of gray hair. Somebody involved could have a head full of gray hair. Someone could also be a Virgo. Someone has a lot of wisdom. Okay. Somebody, hermit energy is what I wrote on here. So somebody, you could be doing some type of self-reflecting, some type of shadow work. Somebody is also very wise for their age. Somebody is very wise for their age. You could also be a loner. You could like to stick by yourself or something along those lines. Or maybe an ancestor was very wise and, you know, always by themselves or something like that. Whatever the case may be, there's someone here with gray hair. Gray hair. Big Virgo energy out here. Okay. Somebody could also be fairly young in age, but you could already be receiving, or you could already be seeing and spotting gray hairs. You could already be like spotting gray hairs, or someone could be young in age and maybe divine feminine. You could be wearing your hair the color gray, maybe a gray wig, or maybe you didn't bleach your hair and like you went like full gray, like, because you know people are doing that these days. Yeah, give me some more here. No rest for the wicked. Your ancestors said they would like an offering, because they out here applying pressure on the motherfucking wicked. No rest for the wicked. I told y'all, they over here, they can't sleep at night. They can't sleep at night, baby. They restless, paranoid. Yo, spirit team out here kicking ass. You over here slobbering, sleeping peacefully at night and shit. Motherfuckers ain't getting no rest. They not getting no rest because of what they did to you. No rest for the wicked. You said if you don't have either of those. Oh, you're welcome, Jackson. Gave them the green light. Yeah. You can definitely just get you a vase. Put you some flowers in there. Yeah. And just set your intentions for it. Set your intentions for it. Let them know that, this is, thank you so much. This is your offering, Yeah. But I'm just saying, man, knock the hell out. You knock the hell out. Sleeping peacefully at night. Your spirit team on overdrive. Ain't no motherfucking rest. They ain't getting no rest. I love it. So give back. Definitely give back. I love it. You're welcome. But yeah, babe, you can absolutely just get you some, set them out, and just set your intentions. Speak to them, talk to them. Like, I hope this is my offering. Appreciate what you guys have done. I appreciate what you continue to do. Thank y'all so much for loving me. Thank y'all for protecting me. Okay, Archangel Michael is here. Oh my God. Thank y'all for protecting me. Okay, Ashe. So we got Archangel Gabriel. When I told y'all yesterday, right? I told y'all this yesterday. I said, it's some shit that you can't do. It's rules. And it's spiritual laws. For chosen ones, for everybody. You can't break these spiritual laws, baby. And I just love the confirmation that we're receiving. And this, you know what I'm saying? You're extremely protected. I said this yesterday. I'm like, these motherfuckers didn't know what they was getting themselves into. And we said this yesterday. It could be a group of motherfuckers that was doing shit trying to target you. Destiny swap. Take you down. No. Archangel Michael is here. Archangel Gabriel is here. Your ancestors are here. You are protected by the divine in all ways. Always. Okay? No ifs, ands, or buts about it, baby. Archangel Michael, it protects against evil. This is, Archangel Michael comes in for spiritual, divine justice, regulating. Okay? Yeah. So when you feel like, hey, look, I need some help, call on them. You call on them. I'm just saying, because they clearly in the energy, they're clearly here. They're letting you know, like, I got you. You are heavily protected. Ain't nobody getting no fucking rest after what they did to you. Unprovoked. Because for somebody here, this shit was unprovoked. Somebody was just mad that you in the damn wheel, that you got some type of abundance, that you have some type of legacy or something like that. Okay? Oh my goodness, I'm like really happy that I kept pulling. Let me get like two more. I'm gonna grab two more, then we're gonna get into some tarot. Looking over their shoulders. Paranoid, restless, Somebody having nightmares. Somebody having nightmares about their world coming crashing down. I told y'all yesterday, I said this person is scared as hell. It's some people that was fucking with you that are scared as hell. And you could very well know. You could have already warned these people or this person or something like that. Like, hey, you better leave me alone. Y'all better leave me alone. I'm telling y'all to stop. I'm telling you to stop. You know what I'm saying? And like we seen yesterday, some people were warned and they refused to leave you alone. And so now they stuck. And I'm not, it's just like there's consequences for these things. Somebody had them a little dark priestess and shit like that, and they was, conjuring up shit, making pledges and offerings and graveyard rituals and all these crazy things, trying to get you the fuck up out of here. Take your destiny. Take what's fated to be yours. Because you know what? For somebody here, you could have somebody look into you and see what your future holds, because you can do readings like that and see if you're good enough, okay? If you're good enough to do it, okay? You can look and see what somebody got coming in, what their energy looks like. And although energy is always changing, you could really look and see. Somebody could have very well looked into you, looked and seen that, if you get in a large lump sum of some money, you're going to do some dope ass things with it. For somebody here, all you need is the right check. For somebody here, all you need is the right check. And this shit is over with. And somebody knows that. You already making dope ass things happen with the the amount that you have now. Imagine what you could do with the amount that you really need. Somebody knows that. Somebody knows that. Somebody like, we can't get the bitch. I don't want you to have the little bit that you got right now. We finna try and take your ass up out of here. We know that grandpa finna transition. We know that grandma finna transition and they gonna leave you some shit. We already know, so we finna try and take that shit from you. Yeah, they was mad. They're mad. Whatever this group did, whatever this group did, failed attempt to set you up. What did we just say yesterday, y'all? Thank you. Because I literally just said this last night, y'all. I said this person could try and come back around and link up with you or something like that to get you to come out of being in hermit mode. You all ducked off. You staying the fuck away from this person. And this person, somebody could be like, oh no, I do love you despite how it seems. Despite all the chaos and all the times I abused you and bullied you, I do love you. And I think we should go hang out. Why don't you come hang out with me? Come hang out with me. And I was like, I don't think you can trust this person. And the more we pulled, we seen that this motherfucker could very well be trying to set you up. It could be a masculine energy trying to set up divine feminine, or if it's same sex, y'all, reverse roles as you need to. Okay, but there's definitely a karmic masculine energy that's involved, that's trying to set someone up. Okay, and we seen this last night. And that's why I'm like, don't deal with these people. Like, don't take nothing from these people. Like, don't accept no offers from them. Don't go hang out with them. We did just talk about this. And then for this to come out, a failed attempt to set you up. So for somebody here, like I said a minute ago, for somebody here, this offer, this gesture hasn't come in. It hasn't come in just yet. For others of you, it has already, and you could have already rejected the offer. So they failed. And I said this last night. You defeated these people. And it could have very well been because you are trusting your intuition Your guides are giving you downloads. You're seeing things, you're hearing things, and you're trusting. You're trusting what you're seeing and you're hearing. Somebody here, these motherfuckers failed to set you up. Somebody is obsessed with you. Somebody is smelling your scent when you're not around. Somebody's smelling your scent when you're not around. Why does the thought of you linger? Somebody's smelling your scent. They regret what they did to you. Somebody could be trying to astral project. Somebody could be trying to astral project towards you. You could be astral projecting, having out-of-body experiences while you're resting, while you're sleeping. Somebody here, your spiritual gifts are being upgraded. Your gifts are being upgraded at this time. Somebody here. Oh my God, y'all, I was fine. I don't know if it's my ring lights or some shit like that. I don't know what it is, but I don't be having problems with my contacts until I sit in front of this motherfucking camera. Like, in front of these lights. I'm gonna have to go get some eye drops. Okay, there's something about astral projecting. Somebody could be trying to astral project towards you, and while you, ain't like this motherfucker getting no sleep. So, I don't know how they gonna do that. Maybe when they do get sleep, if you having dreams about this person or something like that, that's this person trying to connect with you in the dream state. Okay? Something about Brandy and Monica, the boy is mine. The boy is mine. Somebody got a karmic or somebody like wanting to compete with you for a masculine energy. Somebody, I'm sorry, but that goes against company policy. Access denied. Somebody's being rejected. And you know what, y'all? I feel like this could have something to do with this mad because your name is in the wheel. Somebody could have went and tried to do some fugazi shit with some type of paperwork or some type of gain access to something, okay, and they got rejected. I'm sorry, but that goes against the policy. That goes against company policy, okay? Access denied. Somebody is rejected. Also, somebody could be trying to, astral project towards you or something like that, but they're being blocked. They're not able to gain access. Somebody here, you're going to be achieving goal after goal. Okay, achieving goal after goal. Good job. Oh, shit. Police chase is here. Looking over their shoulder, paranoid, restless. Somebody could be running from the law. Okay, sirens. Police sirens are your confirmation. I'm telling y'all, somebody's scared. Somebody's scared. Like, for real. Somebody also could have put something in someone's food to have you have some type of allergic reaction. So be mindful of who is preparing your food at this time. If you have like allergies or something like that, make sure that somebody, whatever your allergies are, they're, again, this I doubted you from the beginning came out, and the yelling, slamming doors came out. Okay, so somebody doubted you from the beginning, but they believe you now. They believe you now. They doubted you from the beginning, but they believe you now, and you done made somebody a motherfucking believer with the help of your spirit team. And let me tell y'all something else I just heard. Somebody here, you could have told somebody something that was so descriptive. That was so, I just heard niched. Like, it was so detailed when you told them it, that when it finally happened or something like that, like whatever you said happened like down to the T. Like it could have been something you said 11 months ago to somebody. You could have said some shit like, okay, you keep on driving distracted, you gonna run that motherfucking car off the road, and that's gonna be the end of you. And then next thing you know, 11 months later, you receiving some world-altering news about somebody. And that's pretty dark, but that's what I was told to say, so we're going with it. Okay? It could have been exactly what you said it was. You know what I'm saying? It could have been exactly what you said it was. And somebody doubted you, but now they're a believer. Okay? And this could be somebody that has a temper on them, or somebody that likes to bring your temper out of you. Okay? Somebody failed to set you up. Hey, Tawana. All right, let's see where we're going. What is the message here? Someone has a lot of your elders are surrounding you at this time, and they're giving you wisdom. They're giving you like the downloads. They're giving you wisdom like beyond your years is what I'm hearing. Beyond your years. And you could have always been this type of person that is very wise for your age. Again, very wise for your age. Oh, shit. The Seven of Pentacles and the King of Cups is here. So there's a masculine energy here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Masculine energy. Who's extremely, who's patient when it comes to some type of seeds that's being planted. Some type of work that he's done or that he's doing. He's disciplined. He's emotionally balanced and stable. Also, as a sidebar, y'all, you do have somebody new coming in that's not going to be like your ex. Okay, so we just gonna leave that where it is. We just gonna leave that where it is. Somebody could have an emotionally stable counterpart coming in that's going to be disciplined and dedicated enough to do the work with you. Okay, or this is someone that's patient enough to see this is somebody that can see the long-term vision for something, like, you know, some type of work, some type of plan, some type of, you know, something that they've given to. They're willing to be patient with it and work with it, dedicate themselves to it, because they know when it's all said and done, they're going to reap the fruits of this. It's going to be I just heard bountiful. I don't even know if that's the word I want to use, but that's what I heard. Plentiful is another one I just heard. And this could be somebody that's extremely emotionally stable. Emotionally intelligent also is another one that I heard. Very generous and kind. Just, you know, nurturing, masculine energy. And y'all reverse it as you need to, of course. Okay. From the ground up. Okay. Jay, please don't spam my chat, babe, okay? Please don't spam my chat. Hold on, let me shuffle this. And we're gonna get into it. Somebody's definitely coming in. Somebody could be coming in after you guys have broken up. Again, the Two of Cups in reverse. So y'all, you could definitely have somebody from your past that you have separated from or broken things off with, that you're in no contact with for one reason or another, that could be slowly coming towards you to give you some type of offer of commitment or something along those lines. But this could be somebody that is really stubborn. If you would like to book a personal, you can. Y'all, this is a whole nother goddamn deck. This is a whole nother deck, y'all. Okay, when I'm done with the collective, we're gonna do some free yes or no's at the end, y'all. Okay, so I can do that for you at the end, and that'll be free. Okay, y'all. You okay. The King of Wands is here, and his ass is in reverse again. I told y'all there's a karmic masculine here. There's a karmic masculine here, and like I told y'all also from the beginning, I feel like we got two storylines here. Like you do got somebody new coming in, and you got somebody that's old, and that somebody from your past that's in your energy that is regretful for how they treated you. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, masculine energy here. Okay, this King of Wands in reverse. This is a motherfucking know-it-all, very cocky, very, you know what I'm saying, a whore bag also. Very aggressive, temperamental, you know what I'm saying, reckless. controlling. Tell me about this. Y'all reverse roles as you need to. Tell me about this. Okay, let it come my way, y'all. Thank you. Oh my God. I told y'all this. I do love you despite how it seems. Somebody who could have been extremely like aggressive and like, I just heard, created hardship with you unprovoked, could have abused you mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, in some type of way. They like, I do love you despite how it seems. This motherfucker is coming in with a love offer. That's the Ace of Cups, y'all. That's the Ace of Cups. This could be somebody that abandoned you. This could be somebody that left you out in the cold or something like that. Okay? Because they could have abandonment issues. Again, with this yelling, slamming doors, screaming. Okay? This could be somebody that, with this King of Wands in reverse, again, that man hits women just because, unprovoked abuse. Okay, this is somebody that's asking, why did you ghost me? Or maybe somebody that ghosted you, abandoned you, wants to spin the block and come back around and give you a love offer. But Spirit is telling you, don't fucking hang with them. Don't go out with them. Don't go do anything with this person. Tell me more about this. Why is this King of... Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright. Something is happening in divine timing. Okay, something is happening in divine timing. Like I said, it could be 11 days, 11 weeks, 11 months, or something is going to happen before the month of November is over or during Sagittarius season. Okay, so that's what, the end of November going into, I think we just said the 21st of December. Tell me why this King of Wands is in reverse. Why is he in reverse? Thank you. The Three of Wands is here. What is he waiting for? What is he waiting for? He's being patient with something. What is he waiting for? Tell me about this Three of Wands. The devil just tried to flip over. Sheesh, y'all. All right, I guess we getting into it. What is he waiting on? What is he preparing for? Tell me about this Three of Wands. The opportunity. He's waiting on the opportunity. With the Seven of Cups here, the opportunity to have the option to be able to come towards you, travel towards you, and give you an offer. 7, that's the Eight of Cups. Because you walked away. Like, again, 7 and the Ace, that's the Eight of Cups. This is also, this, again, abandoned you. Now I feel abandoned because this motherfucker could have walked away from you thinking that you was going to chase them. And you was like, okay. All right, well, I guess we're not going to be together no more. I'm just going over here. You know what I'm saying? And now this person like, damn, why you ghost me? The whole time they the one that walked away from you first. Okay, he waiting for the opportunity. He waiting for an option or something like that. Tell me more about this. He waiting for something to come in. What is this that he waiting for to come in? Like some type of opportunity or something like that to come in so that way he can travel towards you. But he's in reverse. He's in karmic energy, y'all. He's in karmic energy. And y'all reverse the roles as you need to. What is he waiting to come in? What's this opportunity that he's looking for? He could also be waiting for you to come towards him. The Wheel of Fortune came on out. So there's some type of change or something like that that he's waiting to come in. He's waiting for it to happen. Some type of positive change or something like that he's waiting for. What's this Wheel of Fortune about? It's, again, with this divine timing. With this divine timing, what is this Wheel of Fortune about? Something that's fated to happen or something that he feels is fated to happen. There's some type of positive change or something like that. With the Three of Wands here in the upright, again, this could be a motherfucker that really turned their back on you. Maybe thinking that something was better somewhere else with this Three of Wands. So he could be waiting for some type of good news to come in about the ships he's been being patient for Tell me more about this. Tell me about this Wheel of Fortune here. The Star. Okay, big Aquarius out here. Some type of ascension. Is somebody waiting for you to... The Stars here. Okay. So heavy emphasis on this motherfucker is waiting for some type of positive shift to happen. Okay. He could very well... Okay. It's something about like he could very well feel like he got some type of opportunity that's coming in. And he's waiting for it. Or he's waiting for the perfect opportunity to come in and give you a love offer. Maybe to show you that he has healed and that he's changed for the better. The Star is here. There's something about he got faith in something. He got faith in something. But mind y'all, this is somebody that's showing up in karmic energy. He got faith that there's some type of positive changes that's finna come in. He's optimistic about something coming in. And whatever it is, it's supposed to be an overpour of it. With the Ace of Cups out here, it's supposed to be an overpour of it coming in. Tell me more about this. There's a lot of positivity here. This is, at least he's looking at a situation with a lot of, I'm telling y'all, a lot of positivity. The Sun is here. And the Hangman is here. Okay, big Leo out here. Somebody is waiting on the opportunity to come towards you and show you, like, what? Try and make you happy or something like that? This is somebody that really has a lot of faith that they could change your mind about them or something like that. They could shift your perspective about them, make you love them again. What do he want? What does this motherfucker want? Because he coming out in reverse. Whoever this is, whether masculine or feminine, they coming out in reverse. Hey, good evening. I also could look at this like that. Also, like somebody here, you could very well be like on the rise as a star. Like things could be going very positive for you. And you could be very happy. Everything is okay. And it could really be on some shit where this motherfucker trying to wait for the perfect opportunity to come towards you. Like we said, I do love you despite how it looks, despite how it seems. Let's go out. Let's hang out. Why did you leave? Why did you ghost me? Why did you stop talking to me? What is this? What is this? What does this energy want from Divine Collective? What do they want? What do they want? Damn. The Four of Pentacles is here. Somebody definitely doesn't want to let you go, but this could be somebody that's in lack financially. Psha. Tell me more about what they want. What's their intentions? What do they want with Divine Collective? Oh my God, y'all, look. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. They're holding back some type of disappointment or frustration or anger or something like that. They're going to hold that shit back. This is a crash out, y'all. The Knight of Cups in reverse. This is a crash out. This is a love bomber. This is a love bomber. Tell me more. And they're going to try and come in. I'm telling you, I'll make it seem like everything is good, like they've changed. Like everything is good. They're all positive and peace and positivity and, you know, all of this shit. And yeah, I'm on my spiritual journey too. You know what I'm saying? I've been looking into things. You know what I'm saying? My perspective has changed also. You know what I'm saying? I've changed for the better. The Sun is here. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Tell me more about this. They holding back some type of anger. Tell me more about this, what they holding back. And they don't got no money with this four. Yeah, their judgment. Look. Judgment is in reverse. Judgment is in reverse. Nah, baby. Why is this Judgment in reverse? They're not listening. This is somebody that is disconnected from their fucking team. This is somebody that's completely disconnected from their team. They're ignoring the calling. They're under judgment right now, you guys. This is somebody that's under judgment. They're being punished. They're being punished. And they're still not learning a lesson. They're still not taking heed. Tell me more about this. They're still not taking heed. Thank you. Oh my God, y'all, look. The Emperor is in reverse. Big Aries out here. Y'all, what do we say? That man hits women just because. Unprovoked abuse. The Emperor reverse. King of Wands reverse. Knight of Cups reverse. This is somebody that is coming in, going to create an illusion for you that they do love you, despite how it seems, despite how it looks, despite the fact that they done put their hands on you, they bully you, they try to bully you. This is somebody that's going that loves control, is very stubborn, and less likely to change, actually. But they're waiting for the opportunity to come towards you and show up like this. I'm healed. You know, I've been doing my spiritual work also. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been speaking to my spirit guides. I've been praying more. You know, everything is okay. I just want to have a good time with you. Let's go out. Again, don't go hang with them. Let's go out. Let's go out. Let's go out. Like, I just want to show you that I'm not on that type of time no more. Like, I'm not that type of person no more. Like, I do love you. I do love you despite how it look. I want to, like, pour you down with love. This is a love bomber. And this motherfucker is going to hold back this anger and frustration. They're going to hold that shit back. With the Four of Pentacles here, they're going to keep it to themselves. How upset they really are. This could be somebody that could come, they could be feeling the type of way, for one, that you ghosted them, that you done disappeared on their ass. Mind you, that's what we talking about. That's what we clarifying. This is somebody that's like, why did you ghost me? You know what I'm saying? Abandoned you, now they feel abandoned. This could have been somebody with this Emperor reverse, King of Wands reverse, Knight of Cups reverse. This could have been somebody that's like, well, shit, you supposed to chase after me. If I stop talking to you, if I stop coming around you, whatever, you supposed to came and checked for me. But your ass could have been like, all right, bye. Like, I'm out of here. Skedaddle is what I just heard. Somebody got the fuck on. Didn't think twice about it. Okay? And this person could be feeling the type of way like, damn, well, I mean, I was just pursuing other options temporarily. I was going to come back. Your ass supposed to been there where I left you. The Emperor reverse, like, people don't treat me like that. People don't handle me like that. People don't diss me. People don't block me. People don't ignore me. Do you know who I am? The King of Wands in reverse. This could be in the Emperor. And again, we said somebody got gray hair. Okay, so this could, for somebody here, this could be an older masculine. This could be an older masculine that could very well like have gray hair, or maybe a gray beard, or rock a salt and pepper or something like that. Okay, whatever this is, this could be somebody that look really good. They're very attractive in some type of way. And they could have people with this Knight of Cups in reverse that, like, you know, be salivating over their ass. You know what I'm saying? That could really be chasing after them. And they could have thought you was going to do the same thing. Your ass was like, fuck out of here. I'm out of here. I'm done. No, not doing it. Okay? Disappear. What's that mean from back in the day when the dude, he sit there and then next thing you know his ass is gone when he do like this? He be like, and then his ass disappear. Somebody got the hell on. Somebody got on. And this person could be upset about this. And so it's like, you know, on. And this could have been somebody, y'all. This could have been somebody that didn't get to the point of physically laying hands. Okay, for somebody here, this could have just been somebody who has a very short temper, like very hot-headed, like a ticking time bomb. They're easily agitated, easily annoyed. You can't have a regular conversation with them. Maybe, okay, we can agree to disagree. Maybe you're like, okay, look, I don't agree with that. I don't think that's right, or whatever the case may be. And this could be somebody that will go off the deep end. You know what I'm saying? Oh wow, Layla. Go off the deep end. Verbal abuse. It's levels to it. And then it just continues to escalate. You know what I'm saying? It starts small. It starts, like, I'm gonna ease you into it. See if you okay with me getting a little rowdy with you when I talk to you. See if you okay with me grabbing your arm and telling you to get your ass back over here. Where you going? You know what I'm saying? It's levels to it. It's levels to it. So this could be somebody for someone here. You know what I'm saying? It's like maybe it didn't go as far as, you know what I'm saying, them physically putting hands, but it could have been the yelling, the breaking things, the slamming doors, you know what I'm saying, punching walls, just overly aggressive for somebody here when they're upset, when they're not getting their way. Okay, and so that could have been why you left somebody. Like, you know what, that's more than enough for me to know that I don't want anything to do with this. You can't control your temper. You know what I'm saying? That's a little too hostile for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't deal, and this is just me. And I'm pretty sure other divine feminines in the chat gon' be able to relate. I don't deal with no man that yells at me. No, sir. There is no reason for you to be fucking yelling at me. There is no reason for you to be raising your voice. There is no reason for you to be hostile, especially if I'm not bringing that energy to you. If I'm coming to you, talking to you with some common sense, I expect that same thing in return. And if we can't get on the same page right now, I expect for us to be able to separate and come back to it later when we both able to be on the same page. But yelling and cussing at me, talking to me crazy, no, not doing that. And that could have been somebody here. Like, you could have been like, yeah, this is a red flag for me. Somebody upset. Somebody's upset. Could be trying to spin the block. Come back like, oh, it's all good now. I'm going to control my temper. I'm not going to be cussing you out unprovoked. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to be just talking crazy to you unprovoked. Okay? But this is somebody that's holding in. They holding in how they really feel. They holding in how they really feel. Like this is a lot. And it's somebody that with the Emperor in reverse, like, this could also be somebody that has a lot of people around them that enables their bad behavior, like that won't check them about their fucking behavior. Okay, confirmation. This could be somebody that has a lot of people around them that don't check them about this crazy ass aggressive behavior. Okay, tell me more about this. This is somebody that's very controlling. Tell me more about this Emperor reverse. Thank you. The Three of Cups is in reverse, y'all. So this could also be somebody that keep up a lot of hoes around them, okay? Whether masculine or feminine. This is also somebody that doesn't prioritize their responsibilities when it comes to, you know, their priorities and their social life. There's an imbalance here. This could be somebody that drinks a lot, that parties a lot. You know what I'm saying? Always outside, always turning up. Again, don't go hang with them. Don't go hang with them. Look, don't go hang with them. The Fool is in reverse. Hold back. Hold back. The Fool is in reverse. Don't go hang with these people. Okay? Tell me more about this Three of Cups. Why is this Three of Cups in reverse? This is also somebody that's not completely single. They could be making it seem like they are, but the Three of Cups in reverse, you will see like some tarot decks, like with the keywords, it'll say shit like three's a crowd. This is a third party card. Okay, this is a third party card for sure. They could be coming in trying to make it seem like they're not dealing with anyone, but they still are. They still are. Like I said, this King of Wands in reverse, this is a whore bag. This is somebody that they could look good. They could be looking all right, dressed really nice or something like that. Very attractive, whether masculine or feminine. This Emperor's out here. The Emperor always got hoes around, whether he in the upright or reverse. Okay, and then for the Knight of Cups to come out, yeah. This is somebody that's coming in to cloud your judgment with the Judgment in reverse to make you think that they are single and they're not. Sheesh. The Queen of Wands just flipped over. Hey, Latrissa. The Queen of Wands just flipped over in reverse, and the Five of Pentacles is here. So somebody didn't put them motherfucking. And the Devil, look, y'all, I can't even get my finger right. The Devil is at the bottom of the deck in the upright. Okay, so this is what I just heard. Somebody could very well be trying to come back towards you. Somebody got a karmic attachment to them. They were involved in some type of karmic connection or something like that. This person could very well be making it seem like they are not dealing with whoever, because the Queen of Wands in reverse, King of Wands reverse, Queen of Wands reverse, Emperor out here. Okay, this is somebody coming back towards you wanting some type of offer, give you some type of offer or something like that. They could very well be making it seem like they're not attached to a crazy. Like maybe that they've abandoned this person also. Like they're not given to this person. But the Devil is here in the upright. So there's still some toxic attachment here. They're still hanging with this person, even if they make it seem like they're not. What's this Five of Pentacles about? Clarify this Five of Pentacles. There's a whatever this is a broke ass couple. They could look good though. They could look good, but this couple broke as hell. Somebody could also very well be wanting to come back towards you after a karmic feminine energy took their ass for everything. Yeah, the world is in reverse. Some type of cycle with these two is not done. They haven't successfully closed out some type of cycle with whoever this other karmic energy is. They could be trying to make it seem like they did, like they walked away from this person, but they haven't. The world is in reverse. The Five of Pentacles is here. They could very well slow up on giving to this person or giving them the time of day, attention or something like that. But the cycle is not completely over with these two. And like I was finna say, this could be somebody that could have abandoned you for someone else. And this someone else could have been just as karmic, if not more karmic than they are, and took their ass for their money or something like that. Mind you, like I said, the Four of Pentacles is here in the upright. Somebody ain't got no money. I just heard robbing Peter to pay Paul. And they mad about that shit. They mad about that. Mind you, somebody here over here is like, you was right. What's that? Bitch, you guessed it. Okay. Somebody could have definitely got a hold to a spiteful ass, vengeful ass, karmic feminine energy. Took them for everything. Took them for everything with the Five of Pentacles here. Left them with like barely anything, y'all. Left them with barely anything. But that cycle is not completely closed with this person. So they could be trying to come towards you, especially if you're on some type of ascension. If you're going through an ascension, there's some type of, elevation in your life. At this time, the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright. The Sun is here. Everything is going well for you. Okay. The Three of Wands is here. It's something about like your plan, whatever plan you put into place is working out. This could very well be somebody that's trying to come back in and get cool with you. So that way you can, heal them, pour love into them, help them. I just heard recuperate. Help them to recuperate what they've lost, dealing with a karmic. This is somebody that is, what's this? This is somebody that could very well, they coming in with an offer with this Knight of Pentacles here. Could be looking at you as someone in Nine of Pentacles energy. I got the Five of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles out here. You could be single. You could be like living your life. Things are going well for you. The work that you've put in is definitely paying off. Okay, you could look like money. You could be looking like money right now in collective. You know what I'm saying? And for somebody here, you ain't even reached your peak. You ain't even really reached your peak yet. And this is somebody that could be looking at you, needing an opportunity with the 7 of Cups that came out. This could be somebody that needs some type of, opportunity, and they may very well come and create an illusion for you with that 7 of Cups, make you feel like there's something worth giving to, okay, after you walked away from them or after they walked away from you. After they walked away from you, this could have been somebody that walked away from you for a fucking Jezebel, or somebody that has a Jezebel spirit attached to them, because the Queen of Wands is in reverse too. Somebody went and met a bigger whore. Somebody went and met a bigger whore. Somebody that's just as rowdy, just as aggressive, just as bitter, just as mean, just as selfish, just as controlling. That's what somebody went and met. And they could have very well took their ass for everything. Spent all their money on them. Now they disappointed and shit. This person mad at the world, I just heard. They mad at you for not being there where they left you. You had self-worth. You knew your self-worth. They mad at the motherfucking karmic that they could have left you for however this bitch turned out. Okay? And look, they know they can't come back towards you. The Queen of Swords is here. The Queen of Swords is here. You got your guard up. The Queen of Swords is here. What's that? I think that's Libra, Virgo energy. But Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, feminine energy. I believe there's some Virgo in there also. There's clarity here with this Queen of Swords energy. Somebody, you know the truth, whether masculine or feminine, and you standing on business. You're being protected. Archangel Michael is here. Somebody is standing on business about themselves. You're heavily protected at this time. Okay? Heavily protected at this time. This person know they can't come towards you. If they do try and come towards you, you're gonna block that shit. Okay. So what happened with this group? Tell me about this group. What happened with this person and this? Okay, let's get into it. This motherfucker going through the ringer over there with this group. Okay, going through the ringer over there with this group. Okay, they getting their ass blow out. That's why they paranoid. That's why they paranoid. That's why this is somebody that's like, they scared now, y'all. They scared. Okay, you are protected. One way or another, you are protected in the spiritual, and you're protecting yourself in the physical. We literally just said this last night. Okay? Somebody here, this Queen of Wands in reverse. This is a witch and a warlock. This is a dark-ass witch and a warlock. Both of these motherfuckers in reverse. They was doing spell work. Somebody was doing spell work. Now, I don't know if this karmic feminine energy introduced this karmic masculine energy to the shit. But these motherfuckers was doing work. It was them and maybe other people attached to them. We already know that there's a group. There's a group. Whoever, whether the masculine or whether the feminine energy, y'all, that was attached to you, somebody really could have like went and chose a karmic third party, got themselves involved in some bullshit with a karmic third party, betrayed you. That shit did not go how they thought it was gonna go. It did not go how they thought it was gonna go. And you could have warned this person with the Queen of Swords here. And you spoke your truth to this person. Could have told them, you're going to regret doing this. You're going to regret making this decision. Mind you, this could be somebody that abandoned you. Could have went and got with a group that could have tried to team up against you, bully you in some type of way. Maybe in the physical, maybe in the spiritual. Heavy emphasis in the spiritual. We already know they was doing shit. And now, whoever this person is that you were attached to, that you told they were going to regret this, This person is trying to spin the block. They're trying to spin the block and come back towards you after everything that they was doing to you with this karmic ass cult, this covenant that they created with these fucking people. Everyone knows who you are. So this motherfucker here could have went and told, and we just said this yesterday, could have went and been telling all of your business to a covenant, to a cult, to some dark witches, to some warlocks, some dark priestesses, dark priests, whatever the hell you want to call they ass. Whoever these folks are that's doing witchcraft, okay? Could have went and told your business. Everyone knows who you are. Told the whole group about you. They could have been giving to this group, maybe to the point where they done fucking went broke with the 5 of Pentacles here. Somebody is now down in the 4 of Pentacles. Somebody is down in the 4 of Pentacles. They holding on tight to their last little couple of dollars. Somebody could have $4 fucking in their account right now. No lie. Somebody could have $1 in their motherfucking account right now. And I'm not trying to be funny at all. That's just what I heard. Somebody ain't got it. Somebody ain't got it. Somebody is down to their very last. I told y'all this. Robbing Peter to pay Paul, y'all. They done went over there and gave. And now mind y'all, like I said from the beginning, abandoned you. Now I feel abandoned. Like I said, somebody could have abandoned you for a group of people. And these same people could have abandoned this person. The 5 of Pentacles is here. So this could be, this could be somebody, y'all, who knows that they made a wrong decision when it comes to who they went and collaborated with, y'all. Being arrogant, being egotistical. They went off and worked with other people, turned against you, went and worked with other people. The 3 of Cups is in reverse. The Queen of Wands is in reverse. The 5 of Pentacles came out here. The World is in reverse. Y'all, this could be somebody that went over here trying to kiss ass, save face, stay in with the in crowd, kiss up to them, whatever this is, thought they was on the winning team or some shit like that, treated you like shit. You could have told this person like, hey, you're going to regret that. You're going to regret this decision. You're going to regret doing this to me. You're going to regret talking to me like this. You're going to regret abusing me. You're going to regret handling me in this way. And somebody could have told you, I bet you I won't. And you could have been like, I bet you will. And sure enough, you were right. You were right. Now somebody then took their ass over there, got used for their bread. 3 of Cups is in reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse. It's like, we not fucking with you no more. You're not in the in crowd. You thought we was really kicking shit with you? You thought we were really kicking shit with you? You thought you was in on this? Queen of Wands in reverse. Nah, this is about me. I got what I needed out of you. I got your money. I got you to invest. I got you to do this. I got you to do that. I don't need you no more. Okay? Something did not come full circle, y'all. Something did not come full circle for this person like they thought it would, y'all. And now this motherfucker is trying to wait for the perfect opportunity to come back towards you. The star is here, your healing ass. You all abundant. Okay? Good news coming in left and right for you. You're fated for greatness and shit like that. All type of positive, amazing things happening in your life. Now they want to come in and give you love with the Ace of Cups here. This is still a karmic ass individual. The King of Wands popped this shit off. He's still in reverse. He's still in reverse. There's still a karmic ass individual that's coming in with ulterior motives that still can't be trusted. Okay? Judgment still clouded. The Four of Pentacles here still keeping shit from you, hiding things from you that they should be expressing to you and letting you know about, but want to come in and smile in your face and make it seem like everything is all good. The sun is here. It's good. I changed. Well, with the hangman here in the upright. Okay. You know what? On second thought, I thought about what you said. And I've changed my mind. And I want to come back now. I was wrong, whatever. I should have never let you go. I should have never abandoned you. The thought of you, I never stopped thinking about you. Why does the thought of you linger? I never stopped thinking about you. I keep smelling you everywhere I go. You know what I'm saying? I keep smelling you and shit. I never stopped thinking about you, But this is somebody, y'all, who could have literally went over here, got their ass involved in some shit that they didn't know nothing about. And now they starting to receive messages and signs and shit like that from your spirit team for the work that they was doing against you, from your ancestors, from your archangels that are assigned to you for the work that they was doing towards you. Mind you, no rest for the wicked came out. Somebody is paranoid. Restless, looking over their shoulder. Okay? Looking over their shoulder. They're in regret. They do indeed regret their decision, just like you said they would. Okay? Now this motherfucker receiving messages, visions, all type of shit, warnings, light flashing before their eyes. I just heard. Thank you so much. And this could have been somebody when you told them, you're going to regret this. They said, I doubted you from the beginning. I doubted you. And now they sitting up there like, damn, you was right. You were right. Okay? They over there getting their ass worked on. What is this? The Ace of Wands is in reverse. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much. The Ace of Wands is in reverse. There is no new beginning. There's no new beginning. They over there going through trials and tribulations is what I just heard. With the Nine of Wands. Okay, confirmation. They getting their ass worked on, y'all. I told y'all. We already seen this. Your spirit team said, give us our flowers, baby. Give us our flowers, baby. Because by the time the news get back to you about everything that we've been doing behind the scenes, okay, Archangel Gabriel finna come to you and give you some world-altering news about somebody that you could have been like, I wouldn't do that if I was you. And they like, yeah, whatever. You don't know what you're talking about. You're going to regret this. I bet you I won't. I bet you will. Okay. Your spirit team, your ancestors said, we would like some roses. We would like some daisies. We want this. We want that. Okay. And put us some candy out there too. Okay. Put us a little candy out there. Goddamn. Now, whoever this is, you got their ass blocked. You got their ass blocked. They can't come towards you. You don't protect them. They don't get no they don't get no protection from you. You was the one that they came up against with this fucking group. They done told whoever these people are all your business. They done told these people all of your business, and that came out yesterday. That somebody, your own person, could have went off and told a fucking dark priestess all of your fucking business. So that way there was an attempted destiny swap. You're somebody here, and I'm sorry to say this. Now, this could have already happened, or someone is going to be experiencing a loss. Someone is going to be experiencing a loss. Okay. Thank you. Hey. And with this loss, okay, with this loss will come some sort of, abundance for you. Okay, somebody is leaving you something, or somebody already left you something. Okay, and so if you already know somebody has already transitioned, you need to do your due diligence and make sure that anything that was allotted to you is given to you. Okay, I'm not jinxing anyone. I'm just telling you what I see. Okay, there will be a transition at some point. If it don't resonate, it don't resonate. But I'm telling you what I see. There's something about a wheel here. There's something about a wheel here. Somebody is mad. No. They okay. They okay. Mad because your name is included in the wheel. And everyone knows about it. This person could have very well went and told everybody your motherfucking business, told people to look into you or something like that. Offered up information to seem like, yeah, I'm in. I'm dedicated. I'm here with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm on y'all side. And once they got what they needed or some shit like that, this motherfucker abandoned you. Now I feel abandoned. Abandoned you. Now I feel abandoned. 3 of Cups in reverse. But whatever this is, also somebody here, this person is still attached to these people in some type of way. They're still in their energy. They're still fucking with them in some type of way. This could be somebody I just heard that's trying to avoid looking like a fool by any means necessary, y'all. So they could really be like ass kissing, trying to get back in with this crowd, with this group, or something like that. Because the world is in reverse. So some cycle is not complete. Even if they put distance between them and this person who introduced them to the group or something like that, whatever this is, the cycle isn't complete, y'all. Yeah. It's not complete. It's not over with. Tell me more about this. What happened with this group? Tell me more about this group. Whatever it is, collective, you are protected. Archangel Michael is here. Archangel Gabriel is here. Your ancestors are here also. Hey, you're protected. Okay, so just know, like I've been saying in these past couple readings, I feel like we just getting a continuation. More and more is being added on to the fucking storyline. Letting us know, like, okay, this is what happened. Like, okay, damn, this was a sidebar. I didn't even know that was going on. And then this happened too. Okay, so when you put it all together, it all starts to make sense. Okay? Like I've been saying, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Know that it's being taken care of on your behalf. Know that it's being taken care of on your behalf. What happened with this group? Tell me about this group, please. There's some type of news coming in. Maybe somebody went back towards someone or something like that. The 6 of Swords is in reverse. Somebody's coming in telling you about some shit that happened or something that they went towards or something like that. They went towards trouble. Somebody wants to come in and express to you that what they went towards, what happened or something like that. Tell me more about this group. What happened with this group? Tell me more about this group, Spirit. Thank you. I just said this. The 5 of Swords is in reverse. Now, mind y'all, it's a group. The first card out about this group was they're all fighting each other now. Okay? Mind you, we seen the whole group was in on it. Okay? The whole group was in on it. Somebody could have went back towards, we seen the 6 of Swords in reverse and the Page of Wands. Somebody could be coming in to tell you about how, or, okay, I can look at this two ways. Somebody could be coming in to tell you that they went back and made amends with some type of group or something like that. Or this could be someone who went back, because the Page of Wands is somebody that's going and telling the news. They're going and gossiping. They're going and, they're all free spirit, and they, they'll tell you anything. You know what I'm saying? They just excited to be there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So this could have been somebody with the Six of Swords in reverse that went back towards a group of people, maybe asking for some type of forgiveness, kissing ass, or trying to, like, I don't know if it's somebody that they could have been at odds with or something like that. It could have been a group of people they were at odds with, or someone that they were at odds with. They went back and they could have felt like in order to receive forgiveness or be welcomed back into this group, they had to tell your fucking business. With the Page of Wands, they had to tell all your business. Now we got out here, everyone knows who you are. The Page of Wands is somebody that's going and telling everything. Like, did you hear about this? Or did you know that Divine Collective, does this type of thing? And, they're come from a wealthy family, and, you could this, that, and the third. Okay. Tell me more about this Five of Swords in reverse so I can look at this. Somebody went back towards this group asking for forgiveness, trying to make it right. Why is this Five of Swords out here in reverse? Or it's something about, even if they fight, and I told y'all, I just said this over here, this person could be trying not to look like a fool by any means necessary. So they could be trying to go back towards this person, this karmic individual, or maybe this whole group of people and kiss ass or something like that. You know what I'm saying? They could really be trying to, the whole group, they're all fighting each other now, is what we got out here. Okay? This could be somebody that is really like trying to go back over here and kiss ass with this Five of Swords in reverse to a group of people. What is this five of Swords in reverse about? Thank you. Somebody got rejected, y'all. And mind y'all, yesterday I told y'all, what I tell y'all, thank you so much. I told y'all that on the Four of Cups, that man be slumped on that goddamn tree. I told y'all, this is some drunks. These some alcoholics. These some folks that abuse substances. Hey, Queen Bee, okay? Somebody got rejected. Somebody got rejected by a group of people. Somebody got rejected by a group of people. And this could have been the same group of people that this person rejected and abandoned you for, turned on you for. Okay. This person is being ignored or rejected by this group of people. And they over there ass kissing. Ass kissing. Trying to get back in with the group. And mind you, this could have been on some shit right here where it was like, once I got what I needed out of you, Queen of Wands in reverse, this is a spiteful ass grimy bitch. I don't need shit else from you. You done gave me all the money I needed. You gave me all the details I needed. You told me what I needed to know about Divine Collective to try and, do a destiny swap. You told me what I needed to know about, Divine Collective to try and steal an inheritance from them. You told me what I needed to know. Why do I need you here now? I don't want to have to split it with you. The Queen of Wands in reverse is a selfish ass bitch. Why would I? No, I'll just attack them and get it all for myself. Or we'll split it 3 ways instead of including your ass. We'll split it 4 ways. You know what I'm saying? We all get a little bit extra, excluding you. Somebody got rejected. 3 of Cups in reverse, you can't hang with us no more. All of a sudden, you're not being invited out. All of a sudden, you're not in the group chat no more. That's what this is. Something did not come full circle like this person thought it was. And they really could have been big shit popping with faith in whoever this group of people is. Tell me why this person got rejected. Y'all, this is crazy to me. Why did this group reject this person. They're being ignored, y'all. They're being ignored by this group of people. There's some type of fight that has broken out or something like that. And this person is being ignored by this group of people and trying to go back over there and kiss ass. They are. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if my groceries is ready to be picked up. Hold on. What happened here? Hold on, y'all. What happened here with this group? What did this person do? Okay. Okay. So we good. We good. The Two of Cups is in, no, this is the Lovers. I'm sorry. The Lovers is in reverse. Big Gemini out here. So there's some type of breakup, some type of partnership. Some type of partnership. Somebody don't want to fuck with this person no more. Somebody don't want to fuck with this person no more. The Lovers is in reverse. I'm telling y'all, this was a karmic couple. This was a karmic couple. The King of Wands, Queen of Wands, both of their ass is in reverse. This is a karmic couple. Now somebody, look, there was lies, deception, some fuckery going on. Okay? Somebody was working towards this, trying to steal something from a divine feminine or a divine feminine energy. Somebody was trying to steal something from a divine feminine energy. Okay? That's what this was. Okay? So it's something about like there's some type of partnership here with the Lovers in reverse. We're not on good speaking terms with the Lovers in reverse. We done broke up. We didn't stop talking to each other. Okay? Now somebody trying to go back, or maybe somebody went back. Mind you, we seen the Six of Swords in reverse. So somebody could have went back to someone in their past. Went back to trouble, okay? With someone from their past. Maybe thought they was finna be couple goals. We Bonnie and Clyde. You know what I'm saying? But this time around, Clyde ass was the motherfucking dummy. We can call it what it is. Bonnie got Clyde ass this time. Okay. Now somebody's being rejected. After there was some type of lies and fuckery that was going on. They was working together, being patient. You know what I'm saying? Moving strategically as a couple. Okay. Patiently waiting for some shit to come in, y'all. Mind you, over here, I was saying this. Somebody could have very well been waiting for some type of positive changes or something like that to come in. That's this King of Wands in reverse. Could have been waiting for some shit to come in with the Three of Wands here. Like, and he's standing there like, yeah, I did. Everything is accounted for. We're just waiting this any day now. Or something like that. Tell me why these two broke up. What's this arguing about? What's this arguing about? That got somebody being rejected and somebody trying to make up. Somebody's trying to make up. Somebody's trying to make up with this group. Tell me why these people are separated. The King of Cups is here. Hey, I'm good, baby. How are you? The King of Cups is here. So there's a masculine energy showing up here and positive energy. Who's this King of Cups? Who's this King of Cups? Something about this King of Cups. He in the upright. Thank you. The Strength is in reverse. Big Leo out here. So I got King. Okay, so this could be like multiple masculine energies involved in some shit and one feminine energy so far. I got the King of Wands, the Emperor, the Queen of Wands, the King of Cups. Okay, so that's what, 4 of them so far? Okay. Somebody is weak, somebody lacks confidence, or somebody doesn't have the confidence to keep doing some shit or something like that. That could have been why they broke something off with someone. I just heard somebody ain't got heart. Somebody ain't got heart or something like that. Somebody could have been, they could have said somebody was weak, somebody was soft. They could have said somebody was soft. Like whoever your person is. Okay. Somebody, look, the King of Cups is out here. It could have really been on some shit where, let me tell y'all where they could have got into it, y'all. They could have got into it because it could have been something that this person needed to do or something like that they could have refused to do because of their conscience with the King of Cups here in the upright. You know what I'm saying? And this made this group of people feel like this person was weak. Like this person was a coward with the strength in reverse. Like, damn, you scared. Or something like that. Mind y'all, we seen a failed attempt to set you up. Or something like that. Somebody could really be, oh my God. Somebody could really be trying to like go and like kiss ass to a group of people that could have shunned their ass for not being really like all the way down and with the shits, y'all. Okay. The King of Cups is out here in the upright. So there is some type of like sense of being like emotionally sane, or you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, that's kind of like, you want me to do what? We need to do what to him? You know what I'm saying? I thought we was just finna get the bread. You know what I'm saying? You saying go do this. You know what I'm saying? They could have refused to do it. They could have refused to take the offer. They could have refused it. Okay? This is somebody that could have a love-hate relationship, that you could have a love-hate relationship with. Okay? Also, you guys, this King of Cups being out here, mind y'all, we seen that somebody is being visited by the archangels. Okay? Somebody was visited by Archangel Gabriel. And this is why this person, after receiving whatever download or whatever vision that they received from Archangel Gabriel, this person is in a place of regret for their decisions. Okay? Somebody, mind y'all, I said this. I said somebody could be going through a spiritual awakening, y'all. Your past person could be going through some type of spiritual awakening. Okay? Or a dark night. Could be one or the other. But it's something about that could have been what changed this person's perspective and made them second guess continuing to go forward with whatever the hell they planned with this group. And maybe with the Four of Cups here, they needed to do something that they refused to do. They refused to do it. They rejected it. Okay? And this got this group or somebody in this group that's like, you're fucking weak. I lost confidence in you. I don't believe that you really, you know what I'm saying, fucking with us like that. I don't really feel like you really on our team like that. Like, why you wouldn't do it? You ain't really locked in with us like that. The lovers is in reverse. Like, well, if you really don't care about Divine Collective anymore, if you really don't love Divine Collective anymore, why won't you take them out and put something in their drink? Why won't you get them sloppy drunk so that way we can, you know, set them up. That way we can do what we need to do. If you don't care no more, you know what? I don't believe that you don't care for real. I don't trust you no more. You're weak. You're weak. That could very well be what this is. That could very well be what this is. And this person could be trying to go and ass kiss like, no, it's not the case. I just, you know what I'm saying? That's not the case. I am with you. We are on the same team. You know what I'm saying? Look, reconciling. I do want to make up. I'm sorry for making you question me. I'm sorry. Can we please come back together? I'm telling you, this is somebody that told this person they weak. Why did they tell them they weak? What's the strength about in reverse? You a coward. You're scared. You're a coward. You're scared. You won't do it. You must still got feelings for Divine Collective. You must still got love for Divine Collective. Why won't you go and help us take it from them? Why won't you go and help us set them up? Why won't you go and help us do this, that, and the third? You still got love for Divine Collective. Whole time this motherfucker like, I just seen some shit in my sleep last night. The little sleep that I was able to get. I seen some shit. And I don't think that we supposed to be doing this like this. You know what I'm saying? Because the vision that I got of how this gonna turn out, I don't think we should go that route. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, maybe we can just trip the bitch or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta really hit her with a car. Maybe we can just trip her ass a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that'll do enough. This could be somebody that's been like, what you mean? Like, no, you must still got feelings. You must still got love for Divine Collective. Okay, you're weak. You're a coward. You're scary. Tell me about this out here. Why is it strength in reverse? Look, the Tower is here in reverse, y'all. This is somebody that's trying to avoid. This person I'm telling you, I don't know what the hell these folks, hey love, I don't know what the hell these folks had planned for you. Or what they thought they was finna try and do. There she go. The Queen of Pentacles is here. Somebody was taking action towards the Queen of Pentacles. Maybe make some type of like disruption to the stability or something like that. This is some sad news. This is like a sad time right here. Okay, what's that? The Six of Pentacles in reverse. This is a setup. This is strings attached to whatever I'm giving you. Whatever I'm giving you is strings attached to it. Okay, that's what this is. The Four of Wands in reverse. This is fake support to lure you back in. Mind you, this is what somebody is trying to do. Lure you back in. Okay, and they holding back this anger, this frustration, whatever the hell, this animosity, this tension that they got for you. Okay? There's strings attached to whatever is being given here to somebody that could be very stable and grounded. They coming in taking action towards you. But somebody here, whoever this person is, they could have switched up on this group and was like, no, I don't think we should do that. The Tower is in reverse. The Tower is in reverse. It's like, maybe, I mean, they trying to avoid some type of catastrophic ending. They trying to avoid some type of catastrophic ending because this person already knows. They already know. Tell me about this Tower that they trying to avoid. There's fear of what happens after it. Look, there's fear of what the tension, the animosity, the chaos that comes after this situation. The Six of Cups is in reverse. Somebody is also, this could be somebody that you've known for a very long time, collective. This could be somebody that you have a lot of history with. This could be somebody that, you know, like we already said, the thought of you lingers. This could be someone that got a love-hate type of thing for you. You know what I'm saying? And it's something about bringing some type of tension, some type of chaos or something like that. Or this person not wanting to bring chaos or some shit like that towards you. There's also a fear about like once whatever these people were trying to do, once it's done, it will never go back to being how it used to be. That will change things forever. Somebody was definitely trying to set another person up to be physically harmed. Okay. Somebody was definitely trying to set another person up to be physically harmed, y'all. Okay? But it's like whoever was supposed to initiate this meeting, okay, whoever was supposed to lure you in, bring you out, thank you, whoever was supposed to do that, they didn't have the heart to do it, y'all. And I'm not showing this motherfucker no sympathy, no empathy, because your bitch ass was still over there putting the plan together. It just was when it was time to do what they needed to do, what they agreed to do, they didn't have the heart to do it, y'all. And that's why this group of people is not fucking with them like that at this point. Because it's like, damn, you ain't really, you know what I'm saying? You ain't really rocking with us. You ain't really on our team for real, for real. You ain't really like really down. For real, for real. You ain't really down with what we got going on for real, for real. But this could very well be because whoever your past person is, they're being haunted by your ancestors. They're being haunted by your archangels, your spirit guides, about what happens if they do this, if they keep this shit up, if they don't fucking stop. We already seen no rest for the wicked. This person is paranoid, restless, watching over their shoulder. They're scared. So that's another thing. This person is trying to avoid a tower in their own life because they already seen what comes if they do this shit to you. But that's not taking away the fact that they still trying to go back and ass kiss to this group of people. I could also look at this another way, y'all. This person could very well, y'all, mind you, like we said from the beginning, this person spinning the block coming back towards you wanting to hang out, don't hang out with them. Don't hang out with them. You know what that just made me think of? Y'all know what that just made me fucking think of? What is that movie? I just watched it. Shit. Fred Hampton. That reminds me of the guy who was a fucking inside man in the Fred Hampton story. And if you watch the movie, you will see that when it finally came time, like he said in the movie, he was like, damn, I thought we was just trying to stop him from doing this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Like, I told you everything I need to tell you. I did everything I'm supposed to do because he had started to like build a rapport with these people, seeing the movement, seeing what they had going on and stuff like that. And when it was finally time, when he found out, like, oh shit, no, y'all really want to like put this motherfucker 6 feet under. Y'all not going to stop. Okay. They like, okay, so, I mean, basically gave him an ultimatum to my understanding. He had already did too much. You know what I'm saying? And so, but if you just peep that movie, if you watch it, if you peep that movie, when he finally was finna put the stuff in his drink, he was shaking. He was scared. He did not want to do it. He did not want to do it. That's the Fred Hampton movie. It's the Fred Hampton movie. It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. I just watched it like not too long ago. Okay, like literally like maybe like 2-3 weeks ago. I just watched it, so it should still be on there. But he didn't have the heart to do it. but he still did it anyway. He chose himself. He was selfish when it was all said and done. He knew it was wrong. He could have warned that man. He could have, like, hey, you need to get the hell out of here. They got this, that, and the third. I don't know what exactly they got planned, but they approached me and they said they finna do this, they finna do that, or, you know, they asked me some questions, and I don't know. I think maybe you should just get the hell out of here. He could have literally saved that man's life and left it at that and not even totally told on himself. But he still went through it anyway. He went through with it anyway, y'all. It's Judas movie? It's the Fred Hampton. I just know it's the Fred Hampton story, okay? So, like I said, y'all, be mindful if this person does still come around. If this person does still come around wanting to invite you out. Okay? Confirmation. Because like I said, for some of y'all, this has not transpired yet. We got 11 days, 11 weeks, 11 months. The 11th month. So that's also within the month of November. Okay? So y'all, be mindful of that. Do not accept any invitations from this person or anybody attached to this person for that matter, is what I just heard. Not they sibling, not they, I don't give a fuck if it's your niece's birthday. If it's your XYZ. No. No. Do not go hang with this person, because this is somebody that's trying to appease and ass kiss this group, save face with this group, to let them know, like, I'm really on what y'all on. Like, I chose my side. I'm choosing y'all. Okay? Like we seen over here, the world is in reverse. So some type of cycle with whoever this person was that could have initiated, that could have introduced them to this group. That cycle is not completely over. They're not completely done with this person, y'all. This person, whoever this karmic individual is still in their energy. They're still trying to get back into cahoots with this person in one way or another. So y'all just be careful of that. You got your sword up for a reason. You feel the need to have your sword up for a reason. Y'all continue to stand on business when it comes to those boundaries that you've put in place with this person. Okay? Continue to put them boundaries in place, protective measures in place. This is somebody that cannot be trusted. And I could also look at this another way. This person could get some type of wake-up call after they done tried to go over here with this group. They seen what was going on. They could have got a wake-up call from Archangel Gabriel. Archangel Michael also could have, shown face. Okay? And this person could have rejected this group, left this person or left these people behind, and maybe once they did try and come back to you and you blocked them and rejected them also, that could be why they going back to this fucking group trying to ass kiss. So for some of y'all that this has already happened and this person already tried to reach out and hang out and shit like that, and you was like, nah, I'm good. Okay, I'm alright. No, thank you. Don't fucking call me no more. Okay? They could have took that like, okay, let me go back over here and try and, get back in with the motherfucking group. Thank you. Let me go back in and try and get with the group. But it's like they all fighting. They all fighting. There's commotion here. We know it's the group fighting, y'all. We know it's the group fighting. Tell me more about this. What else do we need to know about this group and what's going on with them? This is crazy to me. Tell me more about this group and what's happening with them. Damn. Thank you. Thank you. The Knight of Wands is in reverse to the Queen of Cups. Okay. So what the hell? That's a couple right there. That's a couple. But there's some type of There's a couple that's fighting. That's our fifth person. That's our fifth person. The King and Queen of Wands is out here. The King and Queen of Cups is out here. And then the Emperor is in reverse. 4, 5. That's our 5 people. Okay. The Knight of Wands is in reverse. Somebody could feel like they rushed into some shit, and again, they didn't know what they was getting themselves into. They could be upset. There's definitely like some intuitives involved in this group. The Queen of Cups is here. The Queen of Wands is here. Okay. There's some karmic masculines, karmic feminines. There's like a whole group of people here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, masculine and feminine energy is here. Somebody's upset. Somebody's upset. I got a couple that could be a part of this that's upset or something like that about somebody's temper, the way somebody is acting. Also, with the Knight of Wands in reverse, somebody could be feeling like these motherfuckers don't have any regard for consequences. Like, it's like, okay, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's something about like I keep saying, it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, I thought we was just trying to get some bread, man. Like, I thought we was just trying to, you know, steal the money. You really want to, like, how far are you trying to go? Like, do you know we can go to jail? Do you know, like, this shit is kind of wrong. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look. Justice. Justice. Big Libra out here. Somebody, there could be people, again, the whole group is fighting. The whole group is fighting. Wow, y'all, this is so crazy. Oh, thank you. Thank y'all so much. Somebody, you got people that's like, I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to be a part of it. It's not right. We could literally go to jail. We could end up in trouble. There are consequences for this shit. This is reckless. You're not thinking. You're just, y'all doing too fucking much. Y'all moving too fast. It's too much going on. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, this King of Cups could have been persuaded by this Queen of Cups. Like, okay, look, I seen how this shit finna turn out. Okay. She could be having premonitions, intuitive and shit like that. He being visited by folks. You know what I'm saying? Haunted. It's a lot going on here. But I feel like, again, the whole group is fighting. They're all fighting each other now. I got like 3 karmic individuals here that's still standing on business with some shit. And I got 2 people that's like, I don't want to do it. I'm cool. I don't want to be a part of it. I'm trying to avoid it. Like, this is going to end terribly with they scared of how it's going to end. With the Tower in reverse, they're scared of how it's going to end if it's some type of attack. They're scared of it, of the trouble that it will bring. The trouble that it will bring. Tell me more about this 6 of Cups reverse. Tell me more about this 6 of Cups reverse. Somebody, there's a couple people that's like, no. There's a couple people that's like, no. Tell me more about this. They don't think it's gonna work. The Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. It's like they're gonna be stuck. They feel like they're not gonna make any progress or something like that. They don't feel like they're gonna get it. Whatever they're going after, this money. These could be some young ass people. Oh my goodness. We could have an older masculine here. A karmic father figure. Oh my God. There could be a karmic father figure here. Oh shit. With this Emperor in reverse. And these other folks could be much younger than this masculine energy, y'all. The Five of Swords is here. So this could be a mixture of siblings together, lovers, whatever this is. This don't have to be lovers, like for real. This don't have to just be lovers, because the lovers in reverse, even though it says the lovers, it just talks about partnership and coming into union with someone. There's several different type of unions that you can have. Okay, now I do got a couple of couples out here, but this could be some people that came together. Now these could be friends. This could be a father figure and his siblings and their spouses or something like that. There's some couples out here, but it's something about somebody is older than everybody else. Somebody is older than everybody else. Somebody with this Emperor in reverse. It's like, yeah, I know what's best for everybody. I know what's best for everybody. But they're a terrible fucking leader. They are, a terrible person. You know what I'm saying? And somebody here could very well have people like that's a part of this group, y'all. That some of these folks, whoever it could be up to 2 people that's in this group that's like, look, this is too much for me, or I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Do you understand there's consequences to this? We could go to jail. We could go to prison. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse, we're not gonna make any progress with this. Like, we shouldn't do this. They're not wanting to do it. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse, they're not wanting to do the work. There's people, whoever, whether this is your person and somebody attached to your person, I don't know. But there's people that is like, I don't want to do it. And whoever else that's still on this bullshit is like, oh, you're weak. You're soft. You're a coward. The Strength is in reverse. You're scared. They're all fighting each other now. Tell me more about this. Something that happened in the past. Is something about what happened in the past. The Two of Wands is here. Somebody's at a crossroad. It's something that with some type of plan. What type of action they're going to take, y'all. Like I said, be mindful, because for some of y'all, this person really don't have the heart to do it, and they're not going to do it. But for others of you, this motherfucker hasn't really wholeheartedly decided that they're absolutely not going to do it. They're at a crossroad. Okay, it's something about the past or something like that, like that is making someone who is involved in this group feel like this is not gonna work out for us. It's not gonna work out for us. It's not gonna work out well for us. It's something that happened in the past, or somebody's stuck on the past. Maybe a past situation, encounter with you, or something like that. A past, memory or something like that. Mind you, like I've been saying, there is someone here who has a love-hate type of, thing for you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I don't mind like stealing money from them, but you trying to kill their ass? The fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you know we can go to prison? Like, there's a tower that somebody's trying to avoid. They're scared. They're scared of this all coming crashing down. Tell me more about these decisions. What's this Two of Wands? Somebody's at a crossroad about what they're going to take action towards, what direction they're going to travel in. Tell me about these wands. Somebody is having to decide if they're going to speak up, or if and someone is heavy in their head. Okay, and mind y'all, this is already somebody that like to go off and run their goddamn mouth. Okay, somebody is trying to decide if they're going to speak up about what happened or what's going on. Okay, or if they're just going to put some shit to rest, or, you know, like sit on it or something like that. This person has to decide if they're going to stop fighting with these people, put this shit to rest, put it behind them. Okay, because the Two of Wands and the Page of Wands is the Three of Wands. Yeah, that's the Three of Wands. Okay, so the Three of Wands, again, is somebody that's turning their back on a situation, turning their back on someone, on a situation. This person is at a crossroad. Am I going to, you know, this could also be, am I going to go and say what I need to say? Am I going to go do what I need to do? Am I going to go over here and tell Divine Collective, you know, I do love you, despite how I showed up? I do. Let's go hang out. Am I going to go say what I need to say to Divine Collective to try and lure Divine Collective out, so that way the rest of the plan can come into fruition like it's supposed to? Or am I just going to chill with the Four of Wands here? Four of Swords, I'm sorry. Am I just going to, you know, put the shit to rest, let it breathe, and, you know, just, you know, stop fighting with these folks, stop trying to, you know, come up against Divine Collective? This is somebody that's in their head. And mind y'all, like I said, the Four of Wands here, this person could also be scared that if they don't go through with this, somebody here, it could very well be on some shit where this person could be scared that if they do or if they don't go through with this, that they could very well be facing their own selves possibly being put in a motherfucking casket, being put to rest. I just heard my hands are tied. Somebody feels like their hands are tied. His hands are tied. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. But that's what I just heard. My hands are tied. This is somebody that doesn't know what to say. Tell me more about this. About these decisions, about this plan. It's something about like waiting and seeing if something is going to come through like it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? It like waiting and seeing everything that they, this bright idea that they came up with, if it's gonna actually work out. They're like, should I just wait and see like what happens? Should I go say what I need to say and then just sit back and see what happened? Or should I just like put this shit to rest altogether? Like stop doing this shit. Like I don't want to fight no more. I don't want to be a part of this no more. Cause somebody is scared of the consequences, y'all. But they haven't quite decided. They haven't quite decided. Look, they looking, they're watching, they're doing their research, y'all. The Page of Swords is here. The Page of Swords here. This is somebody, they're looking into their options. They're looking into their options. Watching. Heavy emphasis on a lot of talking to people. Maybe trying to see. Like, tell me more about this Page of Swords. This is, whoever this is got a motherfucking chat pants. Goddamn, run your mouth to anybody. Run your mouth to any motherfucking body. They going and talking to the Page of Swords, the Page of Wands. This is a motherfucker that will run their mouth. This is somebody that run their mouth. They went and told your business. Now they going and telling, you know what I'm saying? Something else, looking for something else. Tell me more about this. The Five of Swords with this page and this four. Tell me more about this. Somebody also is watching and going back and telling what they seen to this group. Somebody is having to decide, or maybe there's something about a plan where somebody has to come in and say some shit or something like that, come and tell you something. Again, mind y'all, we seen somebody over here is waiting for some good news, some positive changes to come in, and they could very well want to come towards you like, yo, everything is okay now. It's all good. I'm doing better now. I changed my ways, whatever. They could very well be, you know, that could be a part of the plan, travel towards you, tell you whatever they need to tell you, and then maybe go back and tell this group or something like that. Heavy emphasis, y'all. Somebody trying to set someone up. Somebody trying to set someone up. They watching, they're looking. This is also somebody that's watching you as well. We already seen that somebody be late night scrolling. Somebody be late night scrolling on your social media pages, on a burner account, stalking you. We already seen that. This is somebody that's watching you. They could very well be watching you, or they were watching you and going back and telling this fucking group what they seen or something like that. Okay, but this is the Page of Swords and the Four of Swords. That's the Five of Swords in the upright. This is a lot of fighting. They arguing a lot, y'all. The Eight of Wands is in reverse. The Eight of Wands in reverse, y'all. Okay, so something is being stopped. Somebody is trying to decide how they could go in and tell a group of people, or maybe they decided or they were planning to figure out how they could go in and tell a group of people that they're not gonna do some shit, y'all. Okay, the Eight of Wands is in reverse. It's something about this shit coming back to this person, y'all. This, whoever your person is, they know that this shit is gonna come back to them in some type of way. Whether they're the ones that end up in a motherfucking box somewhere, or whether they end up in a cell somewhere. The justice is out here. This is somebody that knows the Tower is in reverse. They're like, I think we in a little too deep. You know what I'm saying? So it could be I'm trying to figure out how I could come in and break the news. Hell or jail. Okay? I'm trying to figure out how I can come in, break the news, let you know that not really trying to, like, I'm not doing it. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, I'm not taking that type of action. I'm not gonna move in that direction. Maybe we need to slow down a little bit. Maybe we need to slow down a little bit. Maybe we can look into, another option. Maybe, thank y'all so much. Maybe we can go about it another way or something like that. I seen something, I went in and I seen like we don't have to do this, that, and the third to Divine Collective to get this outcome, this result. We can do this, that, and the third instead. We don't have to take that type of action because the Eight of Wands in reverse, this shit is going to come back to us. So this person could very well be trying to decide, how am I going to come and say this? Am I going to go through with it and keep the plan as it is? Am I going to travel towards Divine Collective, do what I need to do, say what I need to say, let the rest of the group know, okay, that's the cue to do their part, and just sit back and wait and see what happens? Or should I just put this shit to rest altogether? Should I just really think about this a little bit longer with this Four of Swords here? They're going to be mad. They're mad. This might cause some conflict with the Page of Swords and the Four of Swords. We might tussle about, we finna argue again. Mind you, they already fighting. They constantly fighting with each other. Now, I just heard nobody's on the same accord. For real. Some people feel a type of way about it. It's like when we started this, we had a fucking super plan and it was all great. It was dope, whatever. But now it's like the more we get deeper into this shit, it's like you motherfuckers is really like out y'all mind. For real. I thought we was literally just finna do this. I keep hearing that. So I don't know if that's what somebody is really saying, y'all. But I just keep hearing, I thought we was only doing this. And now that somebody is in it, I thought you was doing a little spell work to distract Divine Collective. I thought you was doing a little black magic to make them forget some shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know you was really trying to do death spells. I didn't know you was really trying to set Divine Collective up, lure them out so that way we can do this, that, and the third. I didn't know that was the rest of the ritual. You didn't tell me that part when we first started this. Okay, mind y'all, like I said yesterday, some people got involved, or this person got involved with some shit that they did not know what they were getting themselves into, y'all. Okay, they were following the leader and the leader led their ass astray. Okay? Trying to kiss ass, trying to be in with the in crowd, trying to come up in some type of way, and they ass got led astray. And now somebody is faced with a life-altering decision. They're faced with a life-altering decision because they're not only being influenced by this group, they're being influenced by your archangels and your ancestors and your spirit team also. Because it's like, okay, this is somebody that got the good devil and the devil and the angel on their shoulder. It's like, okay, what you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You better decide, and you better, like you said, you better choose wisely. You better choose wisely. And this person know it. That's why they scared. Final card here for this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Somebody's rushing in. Somebody's rushing in with all this passion and emotion and shit like that. Tell me more. What's this? Ooh-wee. Thank you. The 10 of Cups is in reverse, y'all. This could very well be a fucking family. This could be a family. This could be somebody that you have a family with. This could be somebody that you look at like family. Or these are some motherfuckers that's so locked in together, or they were so locked in together that they looked at each other like family. Whatever it is, the 10 of Cups in reverse, there's no harmony within whatever this little group situation is. There's a lot of arguing. There's so much fucking arguing amongst this group of people, man. They arguing about all type of shit. They cannot get on one accord. They cannot get on one accord about the work that they're gonna do, or that the work that they've done. They cannot get on one accord. Tell me what this 10 of Cups is about in reverse. Why is this 10 of Cups in reverse? There's misery. Somebody is not happy. Somebody is not happy with the way some shit happened, or somebody is not happy with the way some shit is going. The Ace of Wands came out anyway. The Ace of Wands came out anyway. Somebody, is this somebody you got a family with? What's this about? What's this Ace of Wands about? Somebody is stressing y'all. I told y'all, paranoid. Paranoid, worried. They're not getting no sleep, no rest for the wicked. 9 of fucking Swords is here. No rest for the wicked. Somebody could have very well, this could be somebody that you had a whole family with, or somebody that you looked at like family. Like I said, with this 6 of Cups here in reverse, this could be somebody that you got a lot of history with. You've been around this person for a very long time. They got a love-hate relationship with you, or for you. They got love-hate feelings for you. Okay? But it's something about this person is stressing. They're stressing. They're worried. The 10 of Cups is here. Again, you could literally either look at this person like family. You could have a family with this person. There was some type of higher level of commitment here with the 10 of Cups here. Some type of higher level of union here. This could be your whole fucking family for somebody here. This could be members of your family for somebody here that are mad because your name is in a will. Mad because your name is in a will. And you're going to get, mind you, this is all about some bread that somebody, you could have not even had got this money yet. I just heard, it's people bickering and fighting over the money that's going to come from somebody transitioning, and this person hasn't even transitioned yet. They ain't even dead yet. It's like, damn, I ain't even in the goddamn, I'm still here. You motherfuckers is fighting and arguing about some money and shit. I'm still living. Okay? This could be family for somebody here. This could be family like, well, we know it's any day now. So we don't want Divine Collective getting that cut. I don't care if that is your daughter. I don't care if that is your son. I don't care if that is your grandson. Your great niece or some shit like that. I don't care. We don't want Divine Collective getting that goddamn money. We don't like the fact that your name is in the will. For somebody here, this could be a karmic ass group in your family. This could be a karmic ass group in your family. Whatever it is, whoever it is, somebody is stressing and they're worried, y'all. They're worried. They're not getting any rest. They're paranoid. They're paranoid, y'all. Tell me more about this. about some type of new, like something that they've created for themselves. Okay, the Chariot is in reverse. Somebody knows that this shit is over with. They're not getting whatever they were going towards. Somebody knows this. Somebody knows this. This is somebody that is like, fuck. If look at him, it's like face to the palms. Fuck. Not getting whatever you thought you was finna get. Not getting it. The Chariot is in reverse. Big Cancer out here is not going anywhere. This plan is not going anywhere. There's no movement. There's no movement. Somebody could very well be regret. We already said that. They regret. They could be regretful for some type of action that they took towards you, somebody in their family, or somebody that they looked at like family, or somebody that they have a whole fucking family with. Somebody's regretful. They stressing. They being haunted. The Two of Pentacles just tried to flip over. Somebody trying to keep it all together and shit like that. They were juggling you. Somebody was living a double life. I just heard. For those of you where this is a distorted counterpart. Okay, tell me more about this. Y'all, 10 of Pentacles. Somebody here, let me tell y'all something. This for somebody here. They're donation-based beauty. For somebody here, this is definitely some people in your family, and this definitely has something to do with an inheritance from someone in your family. Okay, so as I said before, you need to make sure if someone has already transitioned, or if you know that there is something going on where it is likely that someone will be transitioning soon, okay, you need to make sure that you do your due diligence when it comes to whatever is left to you, because you really got people in your family that do not want you to get whatever has been left to you. Okay, for others of you, this is a karmic. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, T. This is a karmic spouse of yours, ex-spouse. Let's call it that. Okay, that got themselves involved in some bullshit with some karmic, demonic people. Now, whether this is family that you come from, or family, somebody you created a family with, somebody is trying, or they tried to set somebody the hell up. And this plan is not unfolding. It's not unfolding how they thought it would. Okay, it's not unfolding how they thought it would. It's not playing out how they thought it would, because they were wrong. They were wrong. This was unprovoked. Your ancestors are here. Your archangels that are assigned to you are here. Your spirit team is here. The divine seen everything. Even the things that they thought they was doing in the woods, the things that they thought they was having these little secret meetings about, and they thought it was just them and nobody else was here and nobody else can hear us. Yeah, the divine heard everything. Your ancestors heard everything. And now somebody who could have been the closest to you out of this whole thing, whether this was a lover or a family member, somebody is being fucking haunted. Okay? They're being haunted by your ancestors. Do not forget to give your ancestors their offering collective. They would like some flowers. And somebody's ancestors want some candy. I don't know why we needed to add that in there, but I'm going to tell you what I heard. They want some candy, peppermints to be exact. I don't know what that's about. Also, the little yellow caramel candies. Also, wait, is those wafers or something like that? Okay. Peppermints and the little wordies, or whatever those little things are. Okay. Somebody wants some candy. Butterscotch. Yes. Okay. Peppermints, butterscotch, and fucking flowers. Okay. For somebody here. All right. So make sure you put your offering out and give thanks, because you're being protected. You're being protected. This is crazy, y'all. Somebody realizes, for those of you where this was a lover, somebody realizes that they done screwed themselves. Somebody realizes that they have screwed themselves when it comes, if you have a family with this person, or if you thought you were going to have a family with this person, if you was married to this person, if you plan to get married to this person, whoever this person is that betrayed you. Oh, babe, don't cry. Whoever this person is that betrayed you, they know they done blew it. They done blew it, y'all. They know they done blew it. This motherfucker is stressed because they know it ain't no opportunity for a new beginning. There is no coming back. Keep your boundaries solid with this person, y'all. Okay? Keep your boundaries solid. Keep your protection high, not just in the physical, in the spiritual also. We've been saying that in these readings the past couple of days. Somebody needs to up their spiritual protection. Okay, your spirit team is doing their part, as we can see, but you got to help them out. You got to help them out, y'all. Somebody here, they know that there's like nothing else. We seen this last night. Some people are being forced to walk away. They're being forced to walk away because your ancestors, your spirit team is whooping ass in the background. It's like, you want to play with darkness? We'll show you some shit. You coming up against our earth angel, the chosen one, unprovoked. Mind you, we seen that. That man hits women unprovoked. Now for my divine masculines, y'all reverse the roles. This could be a feminine energy that's karmic as hell. She always act like a fucking man. Want to whoop on your ass and shit, knowing you not going to hit her back. Okay? Trying to trigger you, trying to get you to lash out. Okay? So whatever the case, somebody is getting their ass woe out now. They're getting their ass woe out and they worried, y'all. They stressing. So you continue to sleep peacefully at night for the both of y'all. Continue to sleep peacefully at night for the both of y'all. Because whoever this motherfucker is, they not getting no sleep. They not getting not a lick of sleep. When I tell y'all the 10 of Wands is in reverse, they gonna be burdened. They're dealing with struggle. They're dealing with stress. And they in this shit by themselves. You cannot save this person. You are not to save this person, okay? You're not to save this person, okay? Look, the devil is in reverse. Like we said last night, you released this toxic ass energy, this self-sabotaging ass demonic energy. This is somebody that was willing to play in darkness. Willing to play in darkness. They dabbled into that shit. Curiosity got the best of them. And what's that saying? And I don't, especially no harm to no animals, but y'all know how that saying go. Curiosity killed the cat. Okay? Curiosity got the best of this person when it comes to that dark shit that somebody could have introduced them to. Somebody could have introduced this person to this shit. And they could have went over there like, well, I can tell you about this. I can tell you about that. Being pissed off with you for one reason or another. Thinking that they was getting some brownie points. Being with the motherfucking clique, with the cult, with the covenant. Didn't even realize how deep they really had to be into some shit that they really ain't built for. It's like, you not even built for this shit. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my bad. Eyes of Destiny. Thank you. Okay. It's like, you're not built for this. And the second you show them that you ain't built for it, they disown your ass. Kick you out. Like, nah, we ain't fucking with you. You weak with the strength in reverse. You're weak. You're a coward. You're a coward. You still got feelings and shit? You still got love for Divine Collective? I thought you was on our side. I thought you was on our side. No, this person is finna deal with this burden and this hardship. Everything, I told y'all this yesterday. Everything that they sent to you. Everything that they sent to you is going back to them. all of the stress, all of the sadness, all of the hardship, all of that being by yourself, dealing with everything by yourself, all of that shit is going right back to this person. All of them nightmares, all of the sleep paralysis when you do get a chance to go to sleep, all of the insomnia, not being able to sleep, losing your appetite is another thing I just heard. Okay? Fucking with your head. All of that shit is going right back to these people. That's what this is. And you have no attachments to this person. You have no attachments to this person, y'all. The devil is in reverse. Now you're back in control. You're back in control. Look at this shit. The 8 of Cups is in reverse. Somebody's coming in with a fucking offer, an immature baby ass offer, y'all. For somebody here, stay on your A game, because this person is definitely going to come in. They're going to see it through. They're going to see it through. They're going to try you to see if you're going to come back with an offer, a little baby ass offer. You're divine feminine. You're divine masculine, okay? You know this. Trust your intuition. Continue to keep yourself disciplined about yourself. You done worked really fucking hard to get to where you are. Okay? You done worked really hard. You're really smart. You know things. You see things. You hear things. I told y'all. Somebody here, you ain't even got to be in the room with these motherfuckers to hear what was said. To see what was done. To pick up on the energy and be like, I can't quite put my finger on that, but I know I don't need to be hanging around you. I told y'all this the other day. I'm like, if you finna go out and you finna do something and all of a sudden everything just start going left, you lose your keys, you lose your wallet, you lose your glasses, all type of crazy. You like, damn, I know. Look at that for like, okay, look, that's a warning. You don't need to go and hang out with certain people. If you get an eerie feeling, you get there's inconveniences and, hiccups that you keep running into, that's your clear indication. Trust your intuition. You are skilled. You are skilled, and your intuition, you on point. You're on point. You know what you know, okay? And a lot of people are upset because you do know what you know. You can read their ass. You can read their ass. You can see the shit that they do behind the scenes. You already know what's going on, okay? Somebody here, you're continuing to elevate when it comes to your gifts, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Keep nurturing your gifts. Keep I just heard practicing, heavy emphasis on divine feminine here. Golly, this is so crazy. Both of these cards, this was at the bottom of this other deck right here. Okay, so doubling down on that. Somebody, you're very skilled. You're very skilled with the work that you do. You're like a master with the work that you do. Okay? There's some type of like increase in knowledge or something like that. Maybe keep researching your skills, keep looking into, more about educating yourself more about like whatever your skill is, whatever your gift is. Okay? Somebody coming back in. Somebody coming back in. This is a lover that you walked away from, that you broke free from, that you're not in your head about. Okay, there is no more second guessing. This person is stressing. Ain't this something, y'all? This is a whole nother deck, and I'm literally just grabbing from the bottom of it. This person is stressing. They're paranoid. They're worried about the work that they did, y'all. They scared about the work. Never do something that'll catch up to you. They paranoid, y'all. And so they coming in. This is fucking amazing. I love it. They coming in with an offer. But again, you've already released and detached this motherfucking devil out of your life, out of your energy. Okay? So again, trust the work that you've done. Trust the work that you've already done. Trust the work that you've already been called to do. The intuitive nudges that you've already received about this person. Trust that shit. Have confidence. That's what this angel number 111. 111 said. Have confidence in your intuition. Have confidence in your intuition. You know what you know. The Ace of Swords is here. You know the truth. There's clarity. You know the truth. And you can always spot when somebody is speaking some bullshit to you that don't make sense, collective. Don't be second guessing yourself. You know the truth, and you see things for exactly what the hell it is. You see it for exactly what it is. You can spot a motherfucking lie a mile away. You can spot a lie a mile away, y'all. Somebody is miserable. Somebody is unhappy because they thought they knew some shit and their judgment was clouded. They didn't know what the hell they was getting into. Now there's no balance. There's no peace. They're a nervous fucking wreck because they thought they knew some shit that they didn't know. Again, their judgment was clouded. They made a bad decision. Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. They're dealing with karma. They're dealing with the karma, and somebody is trying to avoid that karma, that tower, by coming in and giving you a fucking offer. Because look at you. Knight of Pentacles to the Nine of Pentacles. Look at how stable you are, how self-sufficient, how independent you are. You're blessed and highly favored, baby. Everything is going to continue to work in your favor. Okay, this is somebody that's just going to have to accept the reality of this situation and go ahead and keep it fucking moving. The Two of Cups is in reverse. Again, heavy emphasis on somebody. This is amazing to me, y'all. Heavy emphasis on miserable. They're not getting what they wanted. They're not getting what they wanted. Whatever this union was that they could have got themselves involved in, some type of community or some shit like that. No, they're miserable. They're miserable. They're not getting what they wanted. Again, look, the Four of Wands is in reverse over here too. There is no community. There is no celebration. There is no happily ever after, no motherfucking parade or some shit like that. No, you're not getting that shit. Misery. You bit off more than you can fucking chew, and somebody didn't even have no motherfucking teeth biting all of that shit off. Didn't even have no teeth. Forgot to put your motherfucking dentures in or some shit like that. You're not getting what you want. You're not getting what you want. Okay, so understand that. Understand that. Collective, you done broke free from this. I don't know who this motherfucker is, y'all. You done broke free from whoever this crash out is. Whoever this karmic masculine energy is, whether masculine or feminine. You said I chew on the other side. Shut up, okay? You done broke free from this person. But be mindful, this is a smooth talker. This could be, I'm telling you, somebody that like to talk. Okay? This somebody that like to come and get off in your head, tell you what you want to hear, tell you what they think you want to hear, tell you some shit that used to work in the past. But remember all of the work that you've done. Trust your intuition. You know what the truth is. You know what the truth is. There is no more clouding your judgment and having you stuck in your head, second guessing yourself, being stuck and trapped to this person. We see over and over again how you've released this toxic ass person. It's time for a new beginning. Oh my God, come through, baby. Come through, baby. Okay, this work that you've put in, opportunities are coming. Where's that Three of Pentacles? The Three of Pentacles is right here with the King of Pentacles. Somebody got a lot of fucking money coming in. Somebody got a lot of money coming in. Okay? Now, I don't know exactly how it's going to come. Somebody coming in investing in somebody. Okay? Somebody, granddaddy, could be transitioning or something like that. Okay? Because the King of Pentacles is, that's granddaddy right there. Okay? That's big daddy. Okay? So, there could be something that come in by way of that. Or there's an older masculine, a more wise masculine that's coming in to invest in somebody. You say he's 94. Okay, whatever this is a masculine energy that's very stable. Okay, that got their affairs in order one way or another. And they're coming to work with somebody. Or they're going to do something to like, you know, show you, look, I'm on your team. I'm on your team. I got you. Somebody is mad because your motherfucking name is left. Somebody left your name somewhere. Okay? And look, this is going to create a new opportunity for you. That's going to change your life. Okay? Finna change your life. Somebody here, you've been working your ass off. You've been working. You've been tending to it. You've been like, look, I'm just being patient. I'm just waiting for it to come through. I'm going to just keep working. I'm going to just keep showing up. Hey, I know it's going to work out eventually. I know it's gonna work out eventually. Somebody here, yeah, a whole lot sooner than what you think. And some people are mad. Some people are mad, but it's protected. It's protected. This is a blessing that's coming from the divine. This opportunity is coming from the divine. Okay? My condolences to anybody that's dealing with a loss. Okay, but it's not really a loss. You just gain a new ancestor to watch over you and protect you. I don't know. I look at transitioning differently at this point in my life. So it's never really a loss, especially if that is someone that showed up loving and caring to you in the physical. That's just going to transition over to the spiritual, and now they can be even stronger for you, help you even more while they're in the spiritual. Okay, so I don't know. I look at it differently. You know what I'm saying? I look at it differently at this point in my life. You know, the more you know, do research on it, see what happens. I used to be scared of that type of thing. Didn't want to think about it. Didn't want to talk about it. But the more you know what I'm saying? It's something about somebody watching you with the evil eye. Somebody's watching with the evil eye. Somebody watching, trying to figure out how to come in, deceive you. And so that way you will reconcile with them. Okay, so y'all just be careful. There's deception. There's a lot of gossip. There's a lot of, manipulation and shit like that. Trying to come in with an offer. Have you happy about some type of new opportunity? Y'all, I'm literally just pulling from 2 different decks that's right next to each other, y'all. And do y'all see we getting the same message over and over again from 2 different decks? Somebody is trying to avoid a tower. They are juggling a lot, y'all. They're juggling a lot, y'all. And they're trying to avoid this fucking tower. They trying to avoid this tower. That's why they coming in, wanting to apologize, give you a little offer or something like that. Get you to let your guard down. They could even try and come in, have sex with you. Oh, we're family. This is somebody that's stuck in the past. We're family. We got a family together. What about the kids? What about our history? What about everything we done been through? All the times we done shared. The shit is over. History. What about everything we done been through, all the times we done shared? The shit is over. Big Scorpio, death. It's over, baby. It's done. It's done, baby. That's just what it is, y'all. It's done. And you know what's so crazy is I'm literally just grabbing, y'all. Hold on, where is it? This deck right here got death in the upright. This deck got death in reverse as the next card. Somebody is scared of a change coming in, a permanent ending, y'all. They scared. And again, with this regret. And this is because somebody's going through a fucking dark night, y'all. They're regretful for their actions. They fumbled. They know they fucked up. They're going through a dark night. Okay, they're going through a dark night and they have to make a decision on how they gonna move forward. Somebody is, being isolated. They're being isolated. Somebody is trying to, like I said, somebody is trying to avoid the walls crumbling down around them and they be completely by themselves. You know what I'm saying? It's like, even if we gonna go out bad, at least I'm not the only one going out. Okay, yeah, but that's just somebody's not able to avoid this, y'all. They coming in. Peace. Let me tell you also, there's a lot of things that's gonna be changing and balancing out for you. Hey Deanna, hey y'all, welcome in everybody. Thank y'all for 206. There's a lot of fast, positive changes that's going to be happening for you, collective, okay? Understand that things will be balancing out. There will be peace. There will be harmony. Just continue to be patient. Again, know that things are being worked out in the background on your behalf, okay? Everything in divine timing, okay? We seen the Wheel of Fortune out here. Something I'm telling y'all, like I keep saying, is fated to work out in your favor. It's fated to go the way it needs to go for you, where you are going to be okay. Okay? So you just continue to have faith in that. Rest assured. No, like, y'all, I don't know how else I can, like, I got 3 different decks out here, basically. One that I created with my own downloads, and then 2 different tarot decks that basically just gave the same message. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. You said, where did I get this hat? Let me tell you, girl. I don't even know. I got so many freaking hats. I don't even know. Like, I collect these shits. Okay, I collect these shits, yo. So somebody coming in with an offer, I do still love you despite how it seems. Also, somebody here, I just heard, be mindful of a different person, same demon. Okay? Yeah. Different person, same demon. Okay, so mind you, like we said earlier, for somebody here, you could run into somebody that maybe in the beginning of meeting this person, they show you like red flags and things like that, and you be like, damn, that's you kind of aggressive, you kind of rude, you're kind of, you know what I'm saying, controlling and shit like that. So don't ignore those red flags, you guys. Don't ignore why I choose baby blue today. I like blue. Yeah, I like blue. This is one of my favorite colors. So I got a lot of blue. I don't know. I just get dressed, y'all. I swear, I just get dressed. Wherever the closet take me, I got so many fucking clothes. So wherever I go, wherever I end up, and then I might change 2 or 3 times before I actually leave the house and do whatever I gotta do. So I don't know. It's just however I'm feeling for the day. Y'all know I jump on here with sweatpants on, goddamn night sets, all type of shit. So it just depends on how I feel. All right, you guys, we're going to close it out and we're going to open the live up for some free yes or no's, okay? Thank you. We're going to open the live up. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank y'all for 210K on the likes. I appreciate y'all. We're going to open it up for free yes or no's. If you would like to send a donation-based question. Okay, beauty. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. I just dropped my whole damn ring light. Hold on. If you would like to send in for a donation-based question or a mini read, you can do that. Let me dang, y'all, I'm gonna have to go and copy and paste this these ways that you guys can pay. For those of you that don't already know, you can definitely do Cash App. You can do Zelle, and you can do Venmo. No, I'm not flustered. I got cards that's flying everywhere. Y'all give me a second, okay? We're gonna open it up. Y'all just give me a second. Let me clear this up real quick. What I'm gonna do is, where did you send that, beauty? Where did you send? Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Because every time I open the live up for these goddamn yes or no questions, them shit start flowing in and it be like so much going on. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. Hold on, real quick. You sent on Cash App? Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to have to come out of the screen for just a second to get this info for y'all. So that way I can post it up here. Hold on real quick, beauty. Let me put you down here. So if you would like to, I got you. Okay, yes, Keisha. If you would like to send in for a personal one-on-one, you can. If you would like a individual one-on-one where it's outside of live, you can hit that Service Plus button. I do offer those as well. You can send me a DM. I'll get you guys booked. Oh, thank you so much. That was your first gift ever. I'll get you guys booked. If not, you can always click the link in my bio. That is another way to book it by yourself, okay? Welcome in to everybody that's new here. If this is where we part ways, I appreciate you. If you would like to watch the live replay, I will put the thumbnail in my story when it's up. It'll probably be tomorrow sometime. If not, later on tonight. What the hell is that? Yeah. So there's that. Head.Lioness across all social media platforms, y'all. So don't get scammed for those of you that's new here. Okay. And thank you to those of you that continue to tap in with me all the time. I appreciate y'all for all your gifts, all your likes, all your shares and everything like that. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me see. You know what? I did, but I don't know. I feel like because TikTok be a little weird when it comes to directing people, you know, other places. And so they will filter it out. So I have to like word it a certain way in order for it to like be up there and be able to be shown. So yeah, I'm a work on that. Hold on real quick, y'all. So yeah, I'm a work on that. Hold on real quick, y'all. All right, y'all. So here is the different pay options here. If you would like to send in for a individual question or a mini read, okay, it's donation based, y'all, and that is at Gmail, okay, with the Zelle, okay. What was I finna say? You can send in, be mindful that it's donation based, but your donation does determine your, you know, how in depth your reading is, okay, y'all. So just be mindful of that. We can do questions, we can do mini reads. We're gonna do some yes and no's in just a minute, y'all. Give me just a second, okay? Give me just a second, okay, y'all? All right. Okay. So let me see. We got Keisha first. We gonna do this personal real quick, y'all. Since she actually paid. Let me go take this. So that is the information there, y'all. All right, Keisha, you still in here? What's your question, babe? Let me get my stuff to update. Okay, let me do this one. You're welcome. Thank you, Same God Different Day, for continuing to tap in with me. I appreciate you. Will Jadale eventually find the truth about MB's child? Okay. Holy Spirit, will Jadale eventually find the truth about MB's child? Let me see. It's a possibility. It's something that's kind of blocking it. What's blocking this truth from coming out? I can look at this like, yeah, somebody could expose the truth, but it's something about somebody kind of blocking it or something like that. Tell me more. The Knight of Wands in reverse. Give me one more. Yeah, it is gonna come out. But let me tell you how it's gonna come out. Somebody could be very well trying to stop this shit from coming out. Whoever trying to stop this shit from coming out, somebody gonna slip up and say something impulsively out of anger or something like that. Like, or somebody could, with this Queen of Swords, it could be a feminine energy. Okay, that with the Judgment out here, yeah. There's something about like some type of, you know, decision being made and being like, yep, I said what I said. Okay, but it could come from a place of anger or something like that. With the Queen of Swords here, I also still feel inclined to say that somebody is trying to block this truth from coming out. But it very well could get exposed while somebody is upset, like while they going off or something like that. Yeah, the justice is in reverse though. Why is the justice in reverse? Whatever it is, whoever this person is, they gonna say some shit, or it might come out, and however it come out, they're not gonna accept accountability for it, or they might try and use it as like punishment against somebody or something like that. Big Libra out here, heavy emphasis on the air sign. Okay, Libra is very significant. Virgo, Leo, Cancer could be significant. Tell me more about this justice in reverse. Somebody lied. Somebody's definitely lying. There's a, oh Lord. The Queen of Wands is in reverse. This bitch been coming out in reverse. Okay? This is somebody being spiteful. It's a spiteful ass female. Lying. Wow, spiteful. You know what's gonna happen? Oh, she gonna get exposed. She under judgment. And I don't know exactly how this is gonna come out. I'm telling you, somebody gonna be upset. Somebody gonna say some shit while they pissed off. Somebody gonna say some shit while they're pissed off. And whatever it is, yeah, they're gonna just let it all out to whoever this masculine energy is. Ooh, they gonna let it all out. Cycle closed. Something is coming out. Something is coming out. The what is that? The Seven of Wands is in reverse. They just gonna let it all out to this masculine energy, the father figure here. Whatever this is. Now, I don't know if this is somebody that's playing daddy somewhere else, or I just heard that. But whatever this is, somebody is being spiteful. Oh my God, I just heard that. Is this not his baby? Is this not his baby? Because that's what I just heard. That's why this ain't your baby, or that's why something like that, or whatever the case may be. Like out of anger saying that it's not his. Yeah, it's like out of anger saying that shit to him. Yeah, well, that's why it ain't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, you said, but she lying. Why she so mad? Hold on real quick. Temperance is in reverse. Whatever this is, Keisha, whatever this shit is going to be coming to a full stop. She faked the DNA test. Wow. Whatever it is she under judgment. And she's not being protected either for this bullshit that she doing. This cycle will be closing. Whatever lies that she told under oath is what I just heard. I don't know if y'all went to the courts. If y'all went to the courts, I don't see her being able to lie with the courts. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if maybe this was a home test or something like that. Like, I don't know what this is about, but whatever it is, it's gonna come full circle. It's gonna come. Wow, it's gonna come full circle. Like, it's gonna a complete stop is gonna be brought to this situation. That's the judgment here. Complete stop, and her being exposed. Okay, a complete stop, and this lie being exposed. And I'm not gonna lie to you, there could be a feminine energy, another feminine energy that could be the one to expose this this lie, this truth or whatever. But it's like whenever she get caught, that's where that like, well, yup, I said what I said, and yup, I sure did lie about it, I sure did this, that, and the third. Like really, like, you know, as a matter of fact, like, it's something about her being extremely jealous and insecure. Yeah. She's extremely jealous, insecure, mentally unstable. Very, very mentally unstable. Like, for real. Tell me more about this. A stop is gonna be put to it. The Two of Cups is here. What's this about, real quick? Somebody's trying to make a decision about who they're gonna give an offer to. Or somebody's gonna have to make a decision. I don't know if this, now I don't know. I don't really like doing pregnancy stuff. I don't know if this is a baby that, you know, I don't know if this is somebody that is dependent on this man, or if you are dependent on this man, if this is your baby or if this is her baby, I can't quite call who baby this is, okay? But whatever it is, somebody is having to make a tough life-altering decision. Hey, Rick, life-altering decision about like who they're gonna give to when it comes to somebody being dependent on them, okay? Or somebody wanted to be in a union with someone because they needed them. This is also somebody that's extremely materialistic, that's like got this image or something like that. She depending on him, okay, got this image or something like that she's trying to uphold with this Queen of Wands reverse, but she's a whore also with the Queen of Wands reverse. So if this is supposed to be her baby and he's supposed to be the daddy and she's supposed to be the mama, it ain't really no telling who that, I just heard ain't no telling who that baby daddy is. What he say, I's the pappy, is what I just heard. All of them was lined up claiming that baby. Ooh, I don't know, girl. I don't know. If I don't message here for Keisha. Ooh, that's crazy to me. They was all lined up for that baby. I don't know. I'm kind of like, yeah, the 10 of Swords in reverse. I feel like there is going to be recovery. It's going to be hard. 10-10 is here. I feel like there is going to be some recovery, but it is going to be hard. But eventually all of this burden and all of this stress and shit like that you, whatever you're dealing with however it's affecting you, yeah, it's going to be coming to an end. There is going to be some type of new beginning here after 3 months. Wow. There is going to be some type of new beginning here after, being in a very tight position is what I feel. Okay, bottom of the deck here, there will be peace. You're gonna be able to put this shit to rest, because there's some type of situation that's gonna present itself and the perspective is gonna change. And whoever this crazy ass karmic feminine energy is, she gonna be getting cut loose. Okay, confirmation with that. And it could be like that's what's been holding, if he hasn't come towards you with an offer or something like that, that's what's been holding him back. But he is gonna be walking away. Okay, that's what I got for you, babe. He is gonna be walking away. I can't tell you when, because everything happens in divine timing as it's supposed to, not a second before or a second after. Okay, everything is going to be exposed though. It's gonna be exposed. That's for sure. They're under this situation is under judgment. Okay, this situation is under judgment. You keep speaking your truth. Whatever you're saying, however you're standing on business about the situation. Also, I feel like you need to protect yourself in this situation also, because she could be doing love spells or some shit like that. All right, y'all. Did anybody else send in a paid personal? Did anybody? You're welcome, Keish. Did anybody else send in a paid one before we get into these free yes or no's? Let me go back to this. If you would like to, while I am doing the yes or no's, I'm gonna be on here for a few minutes or so. So you can send it in. Let me pin that. Okay. That is, yeah. So be careful with that. Make sure you up your protection, babe, because that shit is weird. Okay, and look, her ass go again. Okay, she doing love spells and sex matches on his ass, seducing him. Okay, they are donation based. The first name for Zelle is Brittany. I am Brittany. You should see Brittany R for any of those places there, and that's at gmail.com. It's Brittany. You're welcome, babe. Thank you so much for your donation. Anybody else before I go ahead and start these? This much. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. And if you send in, as paid ones come in, we'll just pause and do the paid ones. All right, let's see what we got. T said, does my BD have a baby on the way? Yes. There's something coming out. There's some type of cycle that's also complete also with that. I got a yes though. There was a successful little, Belinda, where you saying, babe? Was my inheritance or money stolen from me? For, what is that, Sade? Was Sade's inheritance or money stolen from her? Okay. Oh, shit. I got a yes. Okay, I got a yes. All right. So again, y'all, if you resonated with the collective message when it comes to that money, the will, whatever that looks like, do your due diligence. All right. Belinda, I can do, let me see. What's that about? I got some cards flipped. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna do a personal real quick. Let me see. What's the message here for Belinda? Somebody stressing. Gemini, Leo, heavy Leo, big Leo, Aries. Somebody stressing. I don't know. I feel inclined to say, is this you that's stressing or worried about something that you have the strength to get through? Okay, you could be scared to take a leap of faith towards something. Yeah, there's some type of group conflict here about a love situation or something like that. Or some lover gave up their stance when it comes to some type of union or something like that. What's this fighting about? What's this fighting about for Belinda? What's this about? Uh-oh. Somebody's holding back, maybe working with someone, showing up for someone. Why are they holding back? Damn, somebody holding back a love offer. Whoa. Okay, somebody's holding back a love offer to someone. They're worried about this though. They could be worried about some type of he said, I'm not stressed. Okay, so whoever this is that's in your energy, somebody is stressed, worried about whether they're strong enough or what they got enough confidence or something like that. This is somebody that ain't getting no goddamn sleep either. Okay, so they're holding back. They're scared. You just sent Zell. Okay, babe. They're scared. Okay, to come in and do the work or something like that. What's this Five of Swords about? What's all of this competing about? What's this about? The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody could be scared to do some work in a union with you or something like that, thinking that this could be somebody that's a perfectionist for one. And they could also be feeling stuck towards some type of commitments to some other people or something like that. So another offer that they've given, they would have to give it up. What the hell? Tell me more about this. That could be why they're holding back an offer from you. Yeah, the Magician is here. Wow, somebody's trying to manifest you in though, which is crazy. Like, what the hell is this? What do they want? What does this person want with her? Your attention. Somebody wants your attention. You could be very successful, very stable. Big Leo out here. Heavy emphasis on a Leo. You're very courageous. You're confident. Okay, you receive a lot of attention or something like that. Okay, and somebody's trying to manifest you in, but this could be somebody that's holding back, giving you a goddamn offer. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. This is crazy. It's a lot of people involved in a situation or something like that. What's the advice here? They're trying to manifest you in, get you to let your guard down or something like that. Trying to call you in. This is somebody that's using every resource they fucking got or something like that. But it's like it's going to be blocked. Okay, whatever is happening, and they're not going to get their way in court. It's not going to go. You might also get like a pushback or a rescheduling or something like that when it comes to court. Don't be surprised if that happens. But it's something about like, because they're lying. It's some people lying, girl. They lying their ass off. I don't know who this masculine energy is. But it's a lot of lies. It's a lot of deception, you know. And also with this Ace of Swords in reverse, you defeating them. You're going to defeat them. Whatever this is, whoever this is, you're going to defeat them. Okay. So again, heavy emphasis on, continue to not take action. You continue to be brave. You continue to be strong. You will be victorious with the Six of Wands out here. Okay. Do not let your guard down. I know it could be exhausting. Okay, I know it could be exhausting right now, but do not let your guard down with this situation. I don't care if this motherfucker come in trying to smooth talk you or something like that. Hold back. Don't accept the offer. Don't accept the offer. Yeah, that's the truth. All right, babe, you're going to have, everything is going to turn out well for you when it comes to this court situation, okay? So just be mindful of that. They are doing some shit with some, you know, some type of, you know, altering the energy or something like that. They could be, but I just feel inclined to reassure you that you're going to be fine. Yeah, you're definitely going to get a new beginning. You're definitely going to get a new beginning, okay? And it's coming straight from the divine, all right? So that's what I got for you, babe. Somebody is mad as hell. Goddamn. Somebody mad. Is my deck upside? Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Hold on. I'm all over the place. Somebody mad. It's a group of folks mad. But they just going to have to deal with it. I don't know if they were trying to steal from you is what I just heard. But they're not going to be able to, whatever they're trying to take, whatever they're trying to win, they're not going to win it. Okay, I know it could be exhausting. Don't be frustrated. You're welcome. I got you, Chi. Let me see. Let me go into, thank you for sending in your donation. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me go to Zelle. Hold on, y'all. Let me go to Zelle. Hold on. Let me see what she sent. Hold on, y'all. Let me go to Zelle. Hold on. Let me see what she sent. Hold on. All right, let me. What you wanted, like a little quick little spread, or do you have a question? You're welcome, Belinda. I gotta pull Zelle up on my laptop. Okay, is Derek serious about Cheryl and him and Cheryl being together? Oh wow. Let me see. Is Derek serious about him and Cheryl being together? I feel like there are some things that he is keeping from you with the moon in reverse that may be coming out. There is some type of inner confusion here. I don't know if he's a Pisces or if you are Pisces or if someone has it in their chart. Okay, there is some type of insecurities here. What is this about with the moon in reverse? What's coming out? Oh, shit. The tower is here. What's this tower for Derek and Cheryl? He's lying. Shit. He been hiding something. He's a liar, girl. He's a liar. He's a liar. And I'm telling you, something gonna hit the fan. It could hit the fan out of nowhere. Like, it could like just come out of like left field. And then boom, the secret is out that he's a fucking liar. What is he lying about? Okay, Aquarius out here. Tell me more about what he's lying about. He's moving real strategically. He could also be a whore. Okay, that's standing out to me. There's a lot of deception. Damn, it's 9 o'clock. He gonna get exposed. Sheesh. All of this, whatever foundation he done built on this lie is gonna come crumbling down. What is he lying about? He's lying to the divine feminine. He's lying to you. Okay, what is he lying to this divine feminine about? Trust your intuition. If you already feel like it's some bullshit going on, trust your intuition. You already know. Okay, what is he lying to this divine feminine about? He's not really taking action for real. His intentions to move forward, the plans, his actions moving forward. He's lying about that. He's lying to you about it. So to answer your question, no, it does not seem like he's serious about it. He's lying. He's lying. If he's like stalling out, he's stalling out or something like that, like, whatever his plans are. Okay, hold on, Lawanda. Whatever his plans are, whatever this is, he lying about what he gonna do, how he gonna do it. Like Sagittarius could be significant. Tell me more about this. He's holding off. Like, what is he? There's a karmic baby mother here, a mother figure. So like you asked about that mother figure anyway. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Tell me what this about. He's lying about this mother figure. Tell me more about what he's lying about. He's lying about not taking action towards her. Wow. He's lying and saying that he's not, but he is. He is. He still got feelings for this woman. And the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, she's very jealous. She's very unstable. Very smothery and shit like that. So you asked, is she making it hard for him or causing confusion? Yeah. You okay, baby? You're okay. You're okay. Is she making it hard for him? Likely so. The Queen of Pentacles came out in reverse. He's lying to you about the fact that he's not taking any action towards her. And he is. Tell me more. Yeah, girl. Now, let me tell you for one, baby. Let me tell you for one, Cheryl. All right, babe. You deserve so much better than this. Especially from a motherfucker that's behind bars. And this is coming from a CO. Okay? You deserve so much better than this. He is lying. He's lying. He's going back to his baby mama. He's lying to you, telling you that he's not. He's just delaying the shit, playing the shit cool. These motherfuckers, when they locked up, they will tell you anything you want to hear. So that way they got somebody to fucking answer their call. They got somebody to put some shit on their books. Okay? He had me send money today. No. No more. Absolutely not. That motherfucking baby mama, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, is a user. Gold digger. Okay? She'll fuck around and get some bread and mismanage that shit when she in reverse. Okay? Absolutely not. You deserve so much better than this. He is lying. He's going back to that goddamn baby mama. Okay? And you are divine feminine. The fuck? No. Absolutely not, ma'am. I don't even know you like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But no, there's a tower here. He gonna do nothing but cause chaos in your fucking life anyway. Chaos in your life. He's a fucking liar and he got a crash out attached to him. He got a crash out that's envious and be jealous and shit when she not getting her fucking way, when she not getting the attention that she want. Okay? And he feeding into it. Lying to you. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah. The Knight of Wands in reverse? Absolutely not. I don't care about how mad a motherfucker want to make it seem. How I got all this passion for you. I'm trying to come to you. No. 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 Come home in 5 months and go somewhere the fuck else. Absolutely not, ma'am. I'm sorry. No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. He's a liar. I knew he was a liar when the moon came out in reverse as the first card out. Absolutely not, baby. Absolutely not. You are way too fucking loving. You're just loving. You're a lover girl. Hold on. Let me do this puzzle. Girl, hell no. Hell no. This is somebody reckless and impulsive. And I hate to say it like this, but he gonna fuck around and break the law again. I hate to say it like that. Because he don't give a fuck about no consequences. No, he don't give a fuck about no consequences. You are way too loving. Hey, babe, welcome in. Way too loving, way too giving, way too nice to this motherfucker here. Don't let nobody take your kindness for weakness. Come in here and bring chaos to your happiness, to your life or some shit like that. Absolutely not. You definitely got a decision to make. You got a decision to make. And I feel like it's going to be a life-altering decision for you, baby. When it comes to, girl, when it comes to this lover and who you gonna be with. Absolutely not, baby. This is not the one. Don't act like you don't see it either. And I hate to say it like that, but the Six of Pentacles in reverse, there's strings attached. There's breadcrumbing here. Okay? When it's all said and done, I don't want you to be feeling like fuck. And I feel like that's what this is gonna look like when he come home, because he's stringing this shit along to pass the time. That's what this Eight of Wands in reverse is, baby. Absolutely not, girl. He's a fucking liar. He's a liar. Absolutely not. Don't send that man no more fucking money. Don't send him no more money. Okay? He's reckless. Absolutely not. That pissed me off. Professional, he won't let me go. Of course he won't let you go. Of course he won't let you go. And then you all loving and compassionate and giving and shit like that. Absolutely not. What can he... Girl. You are a divine feminine. Your options are never limited. Okay, baby? They're never limited. Okay? You do not have to sit around and wait for no motherfucker that's sitting behind bars. And I know everybody got a history, and not everybody that's behind bars is a terrible fucking person. But in this energy right here, he's a terrible fucking person in my book. Okay? He's a liar. He's hiding things from you. And when he gets out, he's planning to go back to his baby mama. So, I hope I answered your question, okay? But you are smart. You are wise. You know better. Okay? You know better. All right? Yeah. Offer needs to be rejected. You can do better. You can do better. You can do better. Absolutely not. Of course he's a leech, is what I just heard. Of course, you're a professional. He's a criminal. I'm sorry. He's a criminal. He's a con artist. He's a user. I'm sorry. I don't like that. The fact that he's still fucking lying. He's anyways, did anybody else? That's what I got for you, babe. I hope you found something insightful within that. Wow, yeah, I'm sorry, because I was finna say fuck his mama too, for real, because bitch, you know what your son got going on. You know what your son got going on. I don't know why, you know, I feel the type of way about that, because I feel like your kindness is being taken for weakness. That's what I hear. Heavy emphasis on that. Like, there's a lot of passion that I feel right now, and I just need you to like, nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We should not be doing that. Okay, that's what I got for you, babe. All right, if anybody else sent in, let me know. I'm finna get back to some yes or no's. Hold on real quick. Let me looks like another love TKO. You are a blessing. You are a blessing. You don't deserve no fucking leech. You don't deserve no leech. Hold on real quick. Let me get this so that way y'all can damn. I don't wanna have to there we go. All right, y'all. All right, so y'all go ahead and send in some more yes or no's. Let's get it. If you want to send in for a personal, that is the information right there. It's pinned. So you can do that. You can send in your yes or no's. Let me get this to damn, 2 years. I'm hurt. It's okay, baby. Has he been locked up the whole 2 years, girl? No, baby. Your life is so precious. Your life is so precious. Okay. Jacan, will you be moving soon? Yeah. It's something about staying focused, okay? Staying focused. Some people are trying to, like, maybe some family members or something like that is trying to block you from moving or something like that. Fuck them. I hate to say it like that. But you gotta choose yourself, I just heard. Okay? Some people don't want you to have better or do some shit like that. 7 years he been in. Girl, Cheryl, please, baby. No, baby. It might be a little hard though. But that burden, when it comes to trying to move, is not gonna last for long, okay? So just stay focused on it. Stand on business about it, okay? Is SN still messing with his BM? Is SN still messing with his BM? Yes, girl. Damn, the lovers came out. He love her ass. He love her ass. You're welcome. Hell yeah, they still messing around. Or he want to. he want to. They could be in a full-fledged relationship. Okay? He want to. You're welcome. You're welcome. Brandon, is my relationship over with Kiki? Let me see. It's definitely unstable right now with the Two of Pentacles in reverse. There's a lot of things that's causing a lot of like sense of overwhelmingness here with this. It could be like a lack of organization or something like that, and somebody lied. Somebody's a liar. Somebody's a liar. Somebody caused some type of confusion or something like that. But as far as like, I feel like I got two yeses out here. So yeah, maybe too much has been done to make it, it's too unstable or something like that. And too many lies were told as far as that relationship being over with Kiki. Okay. LaWanda, will LaWanda have new love come in soon? Will LaWanda have new love come in soon? Something is blocking it. Don't be a perfectionist, LaWanda, okay? Don't be a perfectionist. You're welcome, babe. Don't be a perfectionist, and it will, okay? It's something about also don't work with people that's not working with you is another thing I just heard, LaWanda. But it might be a little, you know, stagnant right now, but it's something about not working with people. Girl, are you being mean to folks? Are you being mean to people, LaWanda? Why would this Queen of Wands come out? And she in reverse. You're welcome. You're mad at folks. Don't be mad at people. Don't be mad at people. Or don't be stuck on what happened in the past, okay? Don't be stuck on what happened in the past, all right? So it could still be some work that we need to do on self, LaWanda, okay? Don't be being mean to people, all right? Should I sell my home or rent? Okay, should Shenanigans sell the home? Yes, this very well could work out. This very well could work out. I know you're at a crossroad, but it's like that is a decision to make. Do your research on that and just make sure that you are, I just heard, crossing your T's and dotting your I's when it comes to selling. Make sure that you're not accepting anything less than what you know you deserve. Okay, I know that's a difficult life altering decision right there, but that very well could work out in your favor. Just make sure you cross your T's and dot your I's. Okay. Is Robert my person? What's that? Hold on. I'm gonna just call you Collins. Is Robert Collins person? Is Robert Collins person? Yes. And I feel like they're very fond of you also. With the 6 of Wands up here in the upright, this could be a very successful union. Hell yeah. Okay. Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. There's a lot of love there. Lisa. Oh, okay. My bad, girl. That show does say Lisa. My bad. It literally says Lisa. My bad. But yeah, girl, that's your man. All right, that's your man. You're welcome. You're welcome. Raynoya. Y'all, forgive me if I butcher y'all names, okay? It's Sylvester messing with your friend. Is Sylvester messing with her friend? I got a yes here. There's something about this was fated to happen. I feel inclined to tell you that it was fated to happen like this, so that way you can know that your friend is not really your friend. It's something about everything happening in divine timing, so that way you can close out some cycles with people that you are not supposed to have around you, okay? But whatever the case may be, there is going to be positive changes that's going to come from you severing ties from both of them, is what I just heard. Okay, and they gonna lie about it. They might already be lying about it, but if you feel like it's some funny shit going on, yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, something happened online. Something could have happened online. They could have like something DM or something like that. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Is P hiding something from Alicia? You're welcome back. He could be an alcoholic. This motherfucker could have anger issues and be unstable. I mean, that could be temperamental or something like that. Very impatient. Tell me more about this. Yes. Okay, he could be dealing with some type of legal issues or something like that. He could be dealing with some type of legal issues because of his temper. Maybe with some past lover or something like that. That he could be trying to heal from, or he trying to move on from, or something like that. He could have a temper or some shit like that. Veronica, is Mark a player? Is Mark, oh, Tower tried to flip over, golly. Is Mark a player for Veronica? Damn. He could be impatient too. This is a yes card. Give me more on this. If he's ignoring you, that's why. If he's ignoring you, that's why. He's not really as interested. Yeah, this is done. Veronica, this is done. Give it up, babe. Don't keep fighting for it. Don't keep fighting for it. Delaying the inevitable is what I just heard. Okay. Will T meet her soulmate? Hey, Sassy. Something is stopping it. There's something stopping it. It could have something to do with a lack of self-discipline, or maybe at this time you need to focus on self. Okay, you got some goals or something like that you need to focus on, and you need to not micromanage the universe. Okay, babe, focus on you right now, T, and it's gonna bring it in. It's being blocked for a reason. Yeah, you need to love on yourself. Okay, is the new love coming in someone I haven't met yet? Is this someone Deanna hasn't met yet that's coming in? Yes, this is someone that you haven't met. It's something about this person could have been through a lot, okay, and they could be like healing and recovering after going through a lot. But this is somebody that is really going to I don't know, I just heard stand the test of time, if you guys really wanted to, because this is somebody that is not afraid to like really fight for something that they believe is right, or that they love, or something like that, okay? They could be going through some type of hardship or something like that with their finances, Deanna, but this is somebody new that you do not know, okay? They're making some type of improvements and things like that when it comes to their money, okay? If you would like to get a personal, like one-on-one, a spread, then you can send in for it, y'all. I'm trying to, like, my moderator is not here with me tonight, y'all. So y'all just bear with me. Hold on real quick, y'all. So that way I can repost this. Let me see. It might already be here. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hold on. Shit. Nope. That shit gone. Okay. So if you would like to send in for a personal, y'all, let me know. I'll send it. You're welcome, Deanna. I'll post it again. I'll post it again. Rihanna, will they get their karma for betraying Rihanna? What time is it? 9:18. I feel like two more. Somebody is going to start losing their money. They're going to start losing their money. And that's what's going to make them change their mind and change their ways, okay? And with the 9 of Pentacles coming out in reverse, yes, that will be their karma. They're going to lose their stability, okay? Whoever this is really going to have to work very, very hard for any type of stability. They also don't got it all together right now as it is anyway. They fake flexing is what I just heard. Okay, yeah, they fake flexing, okay? You know what, Lisa? They are donation based. They're donation based. So if you would like a mini spread or whatever, you just send in what you feel called to send in, and then we'll just go from there. Hold on, y'all, real quick. What you feel called to send in, and then we'll just go from there. Hold on, y'all, real quick. You're welcome. This is the ways to pay, y'all. This is what I told y'all. Bear with me. You're welcome. You're welcome. If you would like to send in for personal, those are the ways to pay, you guys. Okay, let's do a few more of these yes or no's, and then if nobody else sends in for personal, we can be done with it, because I'm a few minutes behind my schedule. Thank y'all for 227. I didn't even realize we was at 227. Somebody lying. Somebody's a fucking liar. Girl, Cheryl, that shit kind of pissed me off, baby. I don't know if you still in here, but that shit pissed me off. That shit pissed me off. Let me see if I missed anybody. Okay. Is Darnell sleeping? Is Darnell sleeping? I don't know why I feel like, is that a trick question? Is D sleeping right now? The first card out I got is a yes, but it's in reverse. Somebody could be lying about being asleep. Yeah, somebody could be lying about being asleep, or maybe they are. They could be. Let me ask that again. Is D, or is it D, or is it who? Is Darnell sleeping? Let me see. Is Darnell sleeping right now, Spirit? Give me just one. Somebody upset? Maybe. Somebody's a liar though. He could be lying, man. I don't know. The 2 of Swords came out here. He could be lying, maybe saying that he is. Maybe he's trying to go to sleep or some shit. I don't know. But I feel like the King of Wands in reverse or whatever is something about, like, even with this King of Wands coming out, there's some strings attached to this situation, because the King of Wands came out in reverse and the Knight of Wands was in reverse. So it's something about somebody impulsively saying some shit or doing some shit, trying to hide some shit or something like that. Like, but it's some strings attached to it. So it's like, maybe he thought he was finna go to bed and decided after he laid there for a minute to not go to bed. Okay. But it's something about like some type of lies or something like it. It's something like that, okay? It's something about some type of lies or something like that. Yeah, like there's gonna be clarity. You gonna find out if he is lying about being asleep. You gonna find out. The truth gonna be exposed. But I don't know. That was kind of weird. I don't know why that question felt weird to me. Okay, is SN lying to me? Is SN lying to T? Girl, yes. Even though this is a no card. Oh, the 7 of Swords is here. Yes, T. That motherfucker's lying. Okay, just haven't heard from him all day. Just wonder. It could be on some shit. He could be like, he could have a lot going on. He could also be upset. He could be upset. Yeah, he could be upset. He could be scrolling online or something like that. Or he could be upset that something is coming to an ending or something like that. Maybe some type of, you know, something is complete or something like that. He could be upset about something, feeling a type of way about some changes that's coming in or something like that. So I don't know if he's a little distant. Maybe whenever you do get a chance to talk to him again, just, you know, ask him, is he all right? You know, see if everything is good with him or something like that. Go from there. But it could be, he could be having a hard time sleeping. That could be why that I kind of got mixed answers on that. Like, yeah and no at the same time or some shit like that. Is the creative career path the one I'm meant to follow? Is Deanna meant to follow the creative career path? Oh, shit. Yes, it's going to bring you a lot of happiness. I don't know why you're holding back. It's overwhelming. It could be a lot to juggle. Trust me, I know. But for the initial card out to be the 2 of Cups here, there's something about some partnerships coming in. You definitely need to go ahead and, if you're going to make the decision, okay, decide. If you're going to commit to it, commit to it. It can be overwhelming, but I feel like if you get your schedule together and if you get organized and, you know, plan accordingly, schedule your content out, however that looks for you. It could be overwhelming because we're not as organized. That could be like what we're kind of like held up for. Maybe it's not really given the results that we would like to see. You're welcome. You're welcome. That could be why. It's because we're not as organized. Okay, Deanna. But I feel like, yes, this is what you're supposed to be doing. And you know what? I've seen your content also. I think you absolutely should be, you know, pushing it out there. You got some dope stuff on your page. I think it's only a few things up there, if I'm not mistaken, when I had a chance to check. But I feel like it's going to be a lot of happiness that comes. And this seems like it's something that you love. Okay. It seems like it's something that you love, babe. Okay. There's some type of partnership or something that's coming in. Also, you gonna have some the further you go, you're welcome. The further you go, don't allow users, because you're definitely going to take off. Okay, so be mindful of the partnerships that you connect yourself to. Okay, I just heard that. Be mindful of that. Yeah, because you got some people that could be coming in on some jealous shit or something like that, like, or wanting to compete, wanting to steal. The King of Pentacles came out in reverse, girl. So yeah, you're a star. Look. So do that shit, okay? Do that shit. Don't be holding back. Don't be scared. Okay. If David caller texts me, should I respond back? Should Creole respond back to David's contact? Like, should she respond back to David? Give me one, please. Who is the Knight of Wands keep coming out in reverse? Okay, he gonna be upset. He gonna be upset, even though that's a yes card. I feel like, hold on, let me ask that again. Let me shuffle. Let me shuffle, because I just want to make sure. You said that's your ex. Yeah, don't partner with him. Okay. Should Creole respond to David? No. Okay, and even though this Ten of Cups in the upright is typically a yes card, I feel like it could very well be some type of coming in. This is an unfulfilling union here. I don't know if you have a family with David or if you had like a higher level of commitment with David, but it's something about like, you know, disconnection is here. Okay, some type of broken family dynamic. This is a very struggling relationship. It could also lead to a lot of arguing or something like that. So when I see that Ten of Cups in reverse, I just feel like that's going to leave you in a place of maybe when it's all said and done, you're not going to be as emotionally fulfilled as you would like to be. Because it's not the type of union, whatever idea of a relationship that you had with him has been shattered because of whatever was done. You know what I'm saying? It's like we can't take back what was done. I don't know if maybe after the situation took place, your whole, I just heard your whole perspective of him has changed. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. Is Tower. Okay, yeah, absolutely not, baby. Absolutely not. It's something about causing some type of illusion or confusion for you, and he's not going to change his ways. Yeah, he's not going to change his ways. Your divine feminine, continue to trust your intuition and your judgment call on this, okay? He's not going to change. He's not going to change. And you didn't stop fighting, you didn't gave up, and it should stay that way. There's nothing to fight for. That Knight of Pentacles in reverse, that's work without progress. Like, it's like we're making no progress. We're getting nowhere with this shit. Yeah. Trust your intuition on that. All right, let me get like a final couple of y'all, and let's get up out of here. Yeah, Knight of Cups in reverse, and be mindful when I seen that Knight of Wands in reverse. When you reject him, he very well could pop off. Yeah. Go ahead, Deanna. Will Akeem marry Amanda? God damn. The Ten of Cups is in reverse again. Wow. I don't like that. Amanda. So it very well could be, but yeah, it very well could be, but it's something about like him not being stable. Okay, like it could be miserable. He could be kind of stingy. I don't know if he's stingy with his money, Amanda. I don't know if he's stingy with his money now, but we don't like nobody that's stingy with their shmoney on. Okay, now, King of Wands in reverse, he could have gambling issues. He could just not be a good leader when it comes to finances or something like that. He also could, if he does have like a business or leadership position or something like that, he could just be very materialistic or gamble in debt. I don't know, girl, but I feel like, yeah, if he's stingy, nah, baby, you're gonna be doing all of that shit by yourself. That's why the Ten of Cups was in reverse. The Ten of Cups in reverse is gonna be a miserable marriage, and it's gonna end in divorce. I hate to say that like that, but I feel like I need to be blunt with you. I don't know if you needed to hear it that way. You're gonna be burdened and stressed, and you're gonna be the only one carrying the load of that goddamn marriage. Okay, you already know this with the Two of Swords in reverse, though. Okay. Let me see. Lisa, you can ask another one, baby. Will Deanna meet her future husband when she changed careers? Will Deanna meet her future husband when she changed careers? The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Tell me more. Sheesh. Why is this? The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Tell me more. Sheesh. Why is this? I don't know who this King of Pentacles reverse is that keep coming out. He's in your energy, girl. Okay, let me see something. I don't know if you planning on somebody trying to get you to come back. Somebody gonna try and get you to come back first. I feel like you very well, you do have somebody new coming in, but I feel like you're gonna be tested. Somebody gonna try and come get in your head. Okay, this King of Pentacles reverse, girl, he just popped out a minute ago. No, it's okay. My alarm went off that I'm supposed to be getting off here at this point. There's a King of Pentacles trying to come in and get in your head and have you back caught up. Okay, the Eight of Cups is in reverse. It's something about you have to. I feel like this is gonna be a next test for you from the divine to see how serious you are and how passionate you are about your new beginning. Okay, it's something about somebody is not as fucking stable, man. He's not as stable. Okay, and again, like I said, don't let be wise when it comes to who you allow yourself to partner with, okay? Because I feel like when you take this leap of faith and do what you're supposed to do with your career, make the changes that you need to make with your content or whatever it can be, you're going to have a lot of people coming towards you, including your ex, trying to come back towards you. But I feel like there's going to be a test. But there is union. I seen the Two of Cups. There is new union. That's a new soulmate energy. Okay, or that's just a soulmate energy. It could be somebody you had a past life connection with, but it was in the upright. So I would like to sit with that one. Yeah, he definitely trying to come back. The Eight of Cups in reverse. So he definitely trying to spin the block, like for sure. It's like we got unfinished business, but he definitely could be dealing with hard times when it comes to his finances. For the Ten of Pentacles to come in reverse and the King of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. For real. So just be mindful of that. Like, as soon as you start like really winning like how you supposed to win, that motherfucker might spin the block or something like that. But he's not the option. He's just a familiar choice or some shit like that. But you've outgrown it, is what I heard. Okay, Lisa. He broke. Oh, wow. That's why that King of Pentacles is in reverse, girl. I'm like, God damn. Who is this man that's following you? Okay, will Lisa be able to sell her property soon? Will Lisa be able to sell her property soon? Yes, there's an offer. A nice offer too, Lisa. Remember, I think I just said this to you. I think that was yours. Okay, don't accept anything less than what you deserve. But yes, there very well could be an offer coming in a whole lot sooner than what you think. And it's a good one too. Okay, you can do this a whole lot faster than what you think. It's something about you manifesting it. You got to decide first what you're going to do. Because I think that was you that said something about renting or selling. So you got to decide first. But it could be like you do you do the work and do your research and get serious about it. Yeah, that could very well turn out in your favor. And just don't accept nothing less than what you know you deserve. He works all the time. Yeah, man. Is my husband going to try to talk this weekend? All right, Sharon, you're going to be my last one. Is Sharon's husband going to try and talk this weekend? The King of Pentacles in reverse again. Okay. This is a yes card. Tell me more. It's some things that he could be holding back about some money. He could be holding back some things. Yeah. There you go. Queen of Cups. Okay. He's still holding on to you. He's still holding some stuff back though at the same time. Maybe about some things that he invested himself into. Okay. He rushed and did some shit impulsively. He very well could try and come in and talk, but I'm gonna be honest with you. He's still keeping some things. To himself. Okay, about what could have caused some disruptions within this union. Yeah. What brought instability here? Heavy emphasis on he could be dealing with some type of hardship with his finances also, girl. Okay, yeah. Yeah, very much so. Like, he dealing with some challenges. And for you, as challenging as it may be, I know you got all of this love with this Queen of Cups energy out here and shit like that. You need to stand on business and protect yourself as much as you possibly can. Okay? Stand on business and protect yourself as much as you possibly can. Yeah, there's some type of like, yeah. Make sure whatever it is, a line 7, 8, 9. Make sure whatever this is, if he want to come in, he might be a little broke right now, babe. He might be needing your help. The King of Pentacles reversed to the Four of Pentacles. He could very well be needing your help, needing you to pay for some shit, put in on some shit, or something like that. Okay, so just be mindful of that. Okay, whatever this is, even if it's like I want to come back to the house. I don't know if he ain't got nowhere to stay or something like that. I don't know what that looks like. But just be mindful of that. Like, he fuck around, come back to the house, and maybe his temper get out of control or something like that. He gonna disrupt the fucking peace. Okay, so I don't know. I just feel like stand your ground with whatever you feel you need to stand your ground on. Whatever you've been standing on business about, keep standing on it, is what I heard. Okay, and you don't have to be a bitch about it because you're all loving and compassionate and caring and shit like that. It's something about trying to play on your emotions or something like that because he know you got a soft spot. Okay. You got a soft spot. Okay, y'all. Yeah, don't let him cloud your judgment. Okay? Don't let them cloud your judgment, okay? Don't let them have you doubt yourself, okay? Don't let them have you doubt yourself. There's also could be another feminine energy attached to him. The Queen of Wands ass, yeah. It's a lot of conflict here. No, this Page of Pentacles in reverse. No, baby, I'm coming in giving you an offer that I'm not really going to commit to. Absolutely not. Okay, Ten of Wands in reverse. He just burdened and stressed and dealing with a lot right now on his own since you guys are separated and he can't handle that shit by himself. Girl, goddamn. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, baby ain't got no motherfucking money. He ain't got no money. He going through hard times right now. He's struggling and he needs your help. Y'all stronger together. Okay, so yeah, just continue to stand on business. All right, thank y'all so much. I'm gonna end it there, you guys, because I really need to get out of here. I appreciate y'all so much for y'all energy. I appreciate y'all time, y'all comments, all y'all likes, all y'all gifts. Thank y'all for sending. I hope y'all found something insightful within all of the messages. For those of you that would like to book a personal, you're welcome. You're welcome. You missed everything tonight. God damn, Lisa, where you been at? Okay. Thank you happy holidays to everybody that celebrates. I do not celebrate, but I do. Okay, I do still want to wish you guys a happy holidays, and hopefully y'all can have a great time with y'all families and things of that nature. Okay, you missed it too. You was at work. Oh man, Lisa, don't worry about it because you already know. I'm gonna go ahead and get it downloaded. I'm gonna put it in happy holidays, Deanna. I'm gonna put it in YouTube or on YouTube. Okay, when it's ready for replay, y'all, I will put the thumbnail in my story. Okay, so for those of you that's new here, follow me. This is my only page. I don't have any backup pages. Now to watch the other one. Yeah. It's like over 200 plus readings over there on YouTube, y'all. Okay, so it's more than enough content. You're welcome, Zay. Thank you for tapping in with me, babe. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for 240K on the likes. Again, thank y'all for y'all gifts. Thank y'all for your comments. I appreciate y'all so much. Again, tarot responsibly, y'all. Okay, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Mind you, my readings are timeless and energy is always changing, y'all. Okay, so just sit back, allow things to unfold exactly how they're supposed to. Know that everything is happening exactly as it's supposed to. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. You be up on YouTube all night, girl. Let me tell you. I'll be falling asleep listening to my readings. I fall asleep listening to other people's readings. That's why, let me tell y'all, sometimes we gotta detach, you know what I'm saying, be in reality, okay, live life and stuff like that. And so y'all, please tarot responsibly, okay? Tarot responsibly, okay, y'all? What was I finna say? I think that's what I got for y'all. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. So don't wake the kids, okay? Trust me, they already know. My kids already know. They're like, oh, she done went to sleep listening to herself. I do that all the time. But I love y'all so much. And I will talk to y'all later. Bye.